誰もいないようだが。これは。
どうしたんだ。
これは。
サウンドシャワー。
What you'll find on this stream is that I'm simultaneously the smartest and dumbest person that's ever lived. Blatantly, I'm going to get that chest and every one of them will come to life or something. Oh! I wish I'd finished off all the dudes in the... oh, that sounds really bad. I wish I'd beaten all... oh, that sounds bad as well.
Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
Ha, cock.
If you ever get lonely, just start bouncing and think of your pal Tigger.
I will, Tigger.
Fuck you.
Isn't it funny that I've not been Jump Master for like a billion years and actually been doing better since I've not been Jump Master? Oh, fucking hell.
Hi!
Hi! Hey, here is Tom, the wanted man. Soldiers, anyone, come quickly. You fucking cow. New ability found, Flash. I'm so glad we both did that. We're rich. Oh, come on! Gonna have to be real careful. Say that. Are you fucking serious? The answer is no goblin. That is the answer. At least for the first bit, it's no goblin. The second bit, possibly goblin. Assuming I go on that long. How are you doing, Mole? How's everyone doing? Hope you're all well. I don't know who's here. It's been a lazy Sunday. And it's been very nice. I'm honestly like I'm not going back to work tomorrow, but I'm dreading going back to work this week. Just the thought of it is making me sick. Yeah, I'm alright. Not too bad. Considering how much I had to drink last night, it was all pretty good. Yeah, I've just been watching, like, I woke up early, for me anyway. I woke up at like 8:30 this morning. But then it started getting cold in the room and I chucked on the heating and it made me sleepy. So I had a, like, I'm not going to say it's a nap because it wasn't. I had a 2-hour sleep. Like 2 or 3 hours sleep. But I was watching, what did I watch? I'm up to date with My Hero Academia. I was about 4 episodes of One Piece behind as well. Because I'm now read up to date, I don't feel like as pressed to watch the episodes. Yeah, so I'm up to date One Piece now as well. Today's episode was... it was so good. Then next week's episode looks like it's going to be pretty banging as well. If it's the one I think it is. But yeah, that's it. Yeah, went out for a drink yesterday with my work colleagues. That was good. Stayed out for quite a while actually. Drinking for about, well, it's about 6.5 hours or so. The time flew. You were surprised when I messaged you at 9? Yeah. It's unusual for me to be like on the computer. Thing is, I prefer it. I prefer to get up earlier and then go to bed at a normal time. But it just doesn't happen. Like, my scumbag brain is normally, nah, dream interesting, don't wake up. But I had that, like, You know when you've like been drinking the night before and your mouth's all like... Actually, the mouth wasn't dry, but I felt like I needed like liquid. I needed drink. Martin, hello man. How you doing? Can't wait for us to beat that by drinking for 7 hours. Christ almighty. Can we do day drinking, please? That's the other thing. I prefer a day drink than an evening drink. The breath gank. The breath gank? You always chug pineapple juice the morning after. That's not a bad idea. I try to like drink some water before bed, but I don't always remember. And yesterday I did not remember. When are we day drinking? Whenever you want, mate. Oh, well, I mean, I couldn't tell you if my breath stank or not. Hopefully not. But it was more just like just dry. Vale's watching on YouTube. Let's at least we can see that fucking Restream bot's working for a change. Piece of shit usually doesn't work at all. Let's give Vale a shout out as well. Astral Ascent. I don't know if I've heard of that, Vale. How are you, man? You okay? Of course, Martin. Of course. How's everyone's day been? You guys been alright? $4K from some cards. Ah, Mol was showing me the cards she got the other day. Unreal luck. Like, literally the most unfucking real luck that woman has. I need to steal Mol's card luck. She's going to have to get all my cards for me in the future. I don't know if that's... I actually haven't looked. Is that still the best card in that set? I bet you it is as well. Let's have a butch. Yeah, sorry, you're an adult. I hate to tell you. I know that sucks, but you are an adult. Is it the most expensive? Yeah, still the most expensive outside of the Chopper manga. No, I haven't, Vale. Mold's been playing it. I've been watching it. So I've watched some of it on Twitch, and it looks like it just scratches an itch, doesn't it? I'll probably wait until it's... I was saying to Mol, I'll probably wait until it's actually out before I properly play it. Whenever they get round to finishing it. You have the other Mr. 2 from that set. You do, don't you? Yeah, you lucky bastard. Yeah, Mol, that's like a 40 quid card you got. It's crazy. It is God mode, yeah. I mean, to be fair, the box I got had both of those in as well, so I had good luck with that box. But then that box we got from those boxes actually we got from Camden just fucking killed me. Yeah, well that's it. Yeah, I bought a box. You only bought 4 packs and got that. Yeah. It looks addictive, Bale. Yeah, it does look addictive. Are you streaming less now, Vale? Are you on your new schedule now? I've got some cards in my card market basket at the moment. I'm potentially going to get like one bunch of cards a month, just to kind of like try and fill in some gaps in the collection. But it's starting to get like the ones I need now are quite expensive, and it kind of hurts me a little bit. I'm kind of trying to keep an eye on like when cards drop in price. Yeah, I'll help you out with it. Honestly, it's such a good way of doing things. Yeah, Martin, you want to go day drinking? You're not like fully retired from streaming though, are you? You just doing less days, right? Before Christmas. I mean, dude, I'm up for that. I'm up for that. It's a bit more difficult for me to get specific days off, but I can usually swap. Cause I'm nearly in the perpetual work thing. Like, this is the last week off I can take before January. And then just bloody Christmas shit kicks in.
Oh, go on then, give me a little goblin card opening, little man. You can't stop me, mwahahaha.
I can't stop you, but I wish you'd worry about your money sometimes. Mole, thank you. Mole single-handedly keeping me in the cards. Yeah, unfortunately so, Martin. Thing is, I probably... Last year I didn't work any more than normal, so it wasn't a problem, but we're potentially going to take on less Christmas temps this year. If not, we might not even take any, potentially. So there might be more hours for me. It's kind of one of those situations where I want the extra hours, but also I don't want the extra hours. Because working at Christmas is hell. No, if anything, it hasn't changed, but if anything, it'll get worse, I think. Just less days, Vale, yeah. That's okay, that's good. Can't have you retiring forever. There is, yeah, but at the same time, I don't know, it's lost that... I don't think it's going to have the same... I don't think it's going to be as busy this Christmas. Because we don't have a lot of games. I think we got... I was talking to the guys yesterday, and apparently we finally got Astrobot in. Guess how many copies they sent? Mol, 1 to 6 on both sides. What would you like? 1. We got literally 1 copy. Left 3. Okay. Yeah, 1 copy. It's fucking joke, and yet we'll get like 17 fucking Barbies, and then 1 copy of Astrobot. You think this is a god pack? I don't know if you can even get god packs for you for the English ones. I don't know if it's possible. That would be insane. I would lose my mind, I think. Right, let's have a look. Still got to figure out if this is actually the end. Like, I don't know if the box is dead yet or not. There'll be a pull. Are you saying SR or higher? Oh, you just mean a good pack, okay. Yeah, I mean, there is such a thing as a god pack. They do exist. You reckon an alt art? Dude, I've already pulled like 2. I don't know if I can even pull another one. I like your confidence. I don't know if I have it. The same confidence as you, but... Charlotte Angel. Drum Kingdom. Bibi. Always seem to get this bloody card. 20 Doctors. Like an NHS could use these cards. Maria Onion Bear. Nitro. Heliceratops. I think most of these cards I've got now. Basil Hawkins. Charlotte Oven. I think this one I needed actually. Charlotte Custard. There's a lot of Charlottes, everyone. Okay, the first rare I actually needed, so that's a good start. We got Dr. Hiroluk. Look at him, what a ledge. That's going to be my hair when I'm 80 years old. And then second rare is... Imagine this is actually a fucking alt art. It's not. It is Imperial Flame. I think I need that. I haven't got my phone to hand, so I don't know. I think I need that one. Who's that? That's... Oh, okay. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I needed that one. I mean, I did. Mistyped Alt SR. I see what you did there. Thank you, Mol. We're getting through this box alarmingly quick again. You got can you show me an unopened pack, please? Oh, what? Just like what the thing looks like. So the set's called Two Legends, Martin. And we got Whitebeard and Rayleigh on the front. It is nice. It's nice, isn't it? Yeah, it's sort of almost like, it's more green, I guess, but it's sort of in between green and blue. It's like almost cyan, but it's definitely more of a green color. I'll save the next one for later. Oh god, here we go. Yeah, we got PRB 01 comes out in November, which is that's the re-releases set, but the re-releases have different designs. I'm still not sure what I'm doing with that set yet. It's a weird set because like a lot of the cards are, I say a lot, I think some of the cards are literally just the same card, and then they've also got like new designs for those cards as well. And there's also 9 mangas in it as well. 9 manga rares, which are just re-releases of the first 9. So in theory they should be more common. I don't know. You're gonna get it. I'll be honest, Smart, I'll probably have to get a box. I say, like, you know, I'll probably have to get one because I don't think this box is gonna last. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. So we've got 11 packs left to last. I think it's like the middle of next month. And then own, it's fine. It's not really a fault thing, is it? I can't fault it. Set 9 comes out in December. Set 9's the one I'm really excited for, because there's like this set's been alright, but there hasn't been as many cards for me that I wanna play. But the yeah, the 09 set looks insane. Michael, hello. How you doing? Have we talked before, Michael? This room is getting warm now. It's gonna make me sleepy. But yeah, no, it's yeah, 09's got insane cards in it. I'm kind of like, I'm a little bit scared at how long this is going to go on for, like the sets in general. Like, they could keep it going for ages. I was Joseph. All right, Joseph. I haven't got a bad memory. It's just you've got your name as Michael. That's a little bit different from Joseph. Is it not? Yeah, it's gonna. I think it's gonna go. The thing is, like, there's so many characters they could do. And we're still getting new characters. It's just going to go forever. I just look at it as a good investment. It's like I was putting money into an ISA. So hopefully they will be worth more money in the future, and then you know, when a loaf of bread becomes like 15 quid in the future, I could sell like a One Piece card and be able to eat. It's your cover name. You know that. Well, I clearly did not. Not busy at work then, I take it, at the moment. Yeah, it's alright. Just a bit bored, really, at the moment. Like, work is very boring, but life in general is pretty alright. How about you, dude? You alright? My mum keeps saying you say hello from me, from you rather. How can you be bored when you have me? Because you're not at work. If you want to come and work at my work, Mol, by all means. I wouldn't recommend it, though. Oh, dear. Right, should we go over to the game here? I need to log in. I would, but money in it. Yeah, you definitely don't want to do it if you like money. Or need money. I can tell you that. What's that? I told you, memory loss. I mean, I do have memory loss, but I don't remember you telling me that this was your alter ego. Just check the sounds all right here.
The name on the chart was Sopmarsh.
Yeah, okay. We're good, sound quality-wise. Money in it is always a good reason. I mean, that's... Thing is, like, let's be realistic here. You know when, like, you have to put... Like, why have you applied for the job? I like money. I like having money. Ideally, the idea is I like money and I actually like doing this job. Or I would like doing this job. Therefore, I will work well because I get paid well and I like doing what I do. God, I forget how quiet this game is. You having a sneaky cigarette? Just stop smoking, Joseph. I thought you'd be on the vapes by now or something. Not that that's much better, but... Right, where are we? We defeated the goat in the last stream. The infamous broken sword goat. And we're now in hospital. We are pretending to be a doctor. You know, nothing illegal about that. And I think we've talked to all of these guys and like all of that kind of shite. Let's talk to Nurse Grendel.
The nurse was stunningly beautiful. The guys on this ward sure were lucky to be in her care.
I can't remember if I talked to her or not.
Could you take a look at the client in bed number 3 now? His name is Eric Sopmarsh.
What's his problem?
He's delirious. He just now came out of theater. He's recovering from major surgery.
I'll have him up and about before you can say, Lazarus, get out of your bed and walk.
We're going to have to talk to all of them.
Hi, it's me again.
I think we've already...
I'm going to take your blood pressure. Why? I'm a doctor. It's my job.
Yeah, we've already talked to him about everything.
See you later.
See you later.
Doctor?
What is it now, nurse?
Number 2 again. He won't tell me what he wants. He says he'll only talk to a man.
Do I have to? That guy's nuts.
Doctor, I'm surprised at you. There's no way to talk about our clients.
Okay, I'll see him. But I'm telling you, he's a hypochondriac.
He is as well. I sound
Hello
like
again.
my mum. It's not a bad thing. My mum's cool.
Do you know what this piece of equipment is called?
No.
I know, okay. So, yeah, we've already talked.
Well, goodbye and good luck.
Thanks, Doc.
I've done this, like, in the wrong order. So I just guess we've got to keep talking to her. What about the one in bed 1? There we go.
Do you have any clowns on the ward?
Why, yes, we do. A professional clown.
I'll bet he lightens the place up.
Hardly. Monsieur Boissy has been in a coma for the last 3 months.
Oh, the guy at the end.
What's wrong with Boissy?
He was involved in a very nasty accident. A silly stunt involving a unicycle. His current condition is due to post-traumatic shock. It's unlikely he'll ever perform as a clown again.
It's an ill wind that blows nobody any good. Do you have a patient named Marquet on this ward?
Oui, monsieur. He is in the private room at the end of the ward. He has been placed in strict isolation.
Why is Marquet in quarantine?
If you wish to know more, you'll have to speak to Herr Hagenmeier. All I know is that Marquet's room is strictly out of bounds.
Sorry if you can hear. We've got the tumble dryer on out there. Like it's literally outside this door. Sorry if you can hear it.
Do you know who paid for Marquet's room?
No, of course I don't.
Preferential treatment like that must cost an arm and a leg.
That's not my concern, monsieur.
Right, let's show her our clown nose and our tool as well.
Does this tool mean anything to you?
I don't recognize it.
Do you recognize this red nose?
Oh dear. I don't think he'll be needing that again.
Who?
Monsieur Boissy, the comatose clown.
Do you recognize...
Oh dear.
Who?
Monsieur...
Okay.
Do you recognize this tissue?
No, I don't. It looks like a chronic health risk to me.
Well, I've been carrying it around for days and I'm okay. My pocket's getting a little soggy.
They were saying this lady was like super bossy and nasty. She's fine.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, I don't.
Would you like to shake hands with me?
Well...
No, it's okay. Forget it. I didn't really want to use it on her anyway.
That's very nice of you, George.
Does this mean anything to you?
The Club Alamut? I've never heard of it.
Yeah, soggy pockets is probably not a nice feeling, is it?
Do you know Merlin of Gruber Electronics?
No, I don't.
Does this gem mean anything to you?
It's beautiful, but I've never seen it before.
Is this plaster any use to you?
No, it isn't.
What is this device?
It's for taking the patient's blood pressure, doctor.
That would be worrying if a doctor came up to you and said, "What is this really obvious device?"
Thank you, nurse.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Right, can we actually go into the room? I'm not sure if we're allowed yet.
Doctor,
What is it?
you haven't taken my blood pressure.
There we go.
Seems fine to me.
You're not doing it right.
Of course I am.
No, you're not. Dr. Monroe never did it like that.
I can't take a satisfactory reading while you're excited like this. I'll come back later.
Why is this hospital full of English guys?
Oh, doctor,
What now?
you didn't finish taking my blood pressure.
Now, so do I have to get past him somehow?
Okay, let's try again.
You don't have the first idea what you're doing, do you?
I'll come back when you've recovered your manners.
Yeah, I assume this is gonna... There's probably something else we have to do to get past him.
You haven't finished taking my blood pressure.
Is he gonna keep saying different things?
Will you keep quiet? You're disturbing the other patients.
I'll keep quiet when you've taken my blood pressure properly.
Because you
I have to
English...
see Jacques Marquet first.
How come he gets preferential treatment? It's because he's got money, isn't it?
It's not like that. I'll come back when you've dealt with that chip on your shoulder.
Okay. Because you English invaded everything. It's fair. So did the French.
You haven't finished taking...
Will you keep quiet?
Okay, right, we're getting the same there. What if I use it like directly on him?
Hi, it's me again. I'm going to take your blood pressure.
Why?
I'm a doctor.
You fucking
It's
asked
my
me
job.
to.
See you later.
Okay. Let's talk to the nurse again. Oh, she goes away.
Pardon me, nurse.
Oui, monsieur.
Maybe there's something on the table we can grab.
Thank you, nurse.
Au revoir, monsieur.
When she turns her back. Okay. And I invaded your hospital, how poetic.
Hello again. Well, goodbye and good luck.
Thanks, Doc.
I think this guy's still in a coma, isn't he? Okay. Can we actually look at the security guards here? No, can't even get that
You haven't
close.
finished taking...
Yeah, alright. We got to like knock him out or something.
Will you keep...
Let's try going back over here. Go and talk to the guys at the the front. Is this mental old bastard still mental?
Hello.
Oh, hi! No whistling, right?
Right.
They can't even... It doesn't just say anything.
See you later.
Yeah. Take care now.
Take care now. You came on a big boat, a ferry. Not a huge fan of the ferry. Sick the last time I was on one. That was a long time ago, though.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Let's take her blood pressure.
I'd like to return this device.
Not to me, you don't. I don't touch medical equipment, especially if you've used it on sick people.
That's fair.
Thanks for your help, ma'am.
You're welcome.
Excuse me, sir.
You must be the new boy.
Yeah, I must be.
Well, stop wandering about and make yourself useful. Bunny, come here, boy. This is Benoit, my nephew. Can I trust you to look after him?
Do your own babysitting, Gramps. Who do you think you are, anyhow?
I am Felix Hagenmeyer.
And may I say what an honor it is to meet you in person, sir. You
Come on,
are on
George.
my medical wall of fame. Right up there with Pasteur and Leary. I look on it as a privilege, no, an honor, to look after your nephew, sir.
He is fresh out of medical school. It will open his eyes to see a real doctor on the job.
I'll bet.
Show him around. Let him see some real suffering.
It's a bit weird.
Look what Nurse Grendel gave me, sir.
Ah, yes, very good. I'm glad to see you're carrying it with you. It reassures the public to see the medical profession using traditional archaic tools.
So long, Hagenmeyer.
Can we talk to Benoit?
Hey, Benoit.
There's no need to shout. What do you want?
Here, take this pressure gauge.
Oh, we're going to get him to do it for us. Okay.
Thank you, sir. What do you want me to do with it?
Well, keep it safe until I think of something. Follow me, Benoit.
I'm right behind you, sir.
Is this like one of those... You know they say that if you've got a high-vis jacket and a clipboard, you can pretty much get into anywhere, can't you? So if you wear a doctor's jacket, you can just walk around anywhere in the hospital. Yeah, we should do. Joseph. Problem is I get back late most of the time. Why are we talking to her straight away?
Thank you, nurse.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Right, still nothing. Does this open up any different options, I wonder?
Hello again.
No.
Well, goodbye.
Thanks, Doc.
Thanks, Doc. I think if we just walk to the edge again, he'll probably take his blood pressure for him.
Hi, it's me again. See?
Yeah, so if we walk over here, let's see if that works.
You haven't finished taking my blood pressure.
Or do we have to talk to Benoit?
Will you keep...
Yeah, okay.
Hey, Benoit.
You don't need to shout.
Yes, sir.
Are you ready with that pressure gauge?
Primed and ready to pump, sir. What do you want me to do with it?
Use it on Nurse Grendel. Go on, she'll enjoy it.
Well, okay. Dr. Stobar,
Yeah?
I would appreciate it if you saved your jokes for the intern's restroom. This is a hospital ward, not a cabaret.
Oh, lighten up.
I heard that. Any more nonsense and I shall report you to Dr. Hagenmeyer.
Again, I think that's pretty fair to have that
Hey,
reaction.
Benoit.
Yes, sir?
Do you still have that gauge I gave you?
Ah, yes.
We'll try it on the middle guy first. I didn't get a 30th anniversary PS5 Pro. No, I'm not interested. Not for that much. Did you try and get one?
Use it on Renee Croquet.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, Benoit.
Yes, sir?
Do you still have that gauge?
Ah, yes.
Use it on Eric Sopmarsh.
Okay.
Do we just have to use it on everyone? Looks like he's jacking him off.
Hi, it's me again.
Wait, did you get one?
See you later. Hey, Benoit.
You actually managed to get one?
Yes, sir?
Do you still have that gauge?
Ah, yes.
Use it on...
Okay.
Do I, while he's doing that, can I go across here? There you go, that's probably what it is.
He sat like a statue of a sack of potatoes, but the cop's eyes were as watchful as a hawk's. I'm Dr. Stobart.
Bonjour, docteur.
Have you heard of a guy called Marquet?
He's in quarantine, doc, right behind this here door.
Marquet is just the man I wanted to see.
I wouldn't go in there if I was you. He has anthrax.
Anthrax? Jesus, that's well done, Joseph. I heard they were proper hard to get hold of.
I have to visit my patient.
Also, don't be
What
scalping.
for?
That's mean.
Routine. I have to check he's still breathing.
What if he's not?
I'll sign the certificate and register his bed as vacant.
That's a cold and distant attitude to death.
Well, I've been institutionalized to the point of godlike aloofness.
The white coat suits you.
Thanks. Have you seen any suspicious characters on the ward?
Yeah, I have.
A gorilla and a weasel?
No, this was a tatty old bear.
How was the bear acting suspiciously?
Well, he was wearing a homburg.
Is that against the law?
No, but it's pretty weird for a bear.
Don't you think it's possible that the bear was a man in disguise?
Well, obviously, I'm not completely stupid. But who would go to the bother of disguising himself as a bear? It's not as if he'd blend in with the surroundings. I checked with base to see if any bears had been reported missing from the zoo or a traveling circus. They told me to sit tight until reinforcements arrive. I guess they're right. I'd be stupid to tackle a bear single-handed.
How much are you scalping this console for? I need a better graphics card, so I'm forced.
What do you think this tool is used for?
Branding mice without bending down.
No.
What do you think this...
Branding mice without bending down.
Do you recognize this red nose?
Don't get cute with me.
What does this tissue suggest to you?
It looks as if it has been used to wipe Satan's bottom.
I hate to say it, but you could be right. Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, I have never seen him before.
Would you like to shake hands?
What for?
As a gesture of goodwill.
On reflection? No.
Can't trick many people with that.
Have you ever heard of the Club Alamet?
No. It sounds Middle Eastern.
Are you Thomas Merlin of Gruber Electronics?
No.
Then you won't be needing this. Do you recognize this gem?
It isn't an emerald, is it?
Yeah, I think so. Thanks. Can you think of any sensible use for this plaster?
Sensible? No. Puerile? Yes. But you've probably thought of those already.
We have.
Catch you later, officer.
Au revoir, Doc. If you see that bear, kick him in the nuts.
It's not really what you expect to hear from a policeman, is it? All right, is he going to let me in?
Rather you than me, pal.
Oh, he's looking pretty banged up. All right, what can we have a look at in here?
Another graph, another life. On the top of the chart was his name, Jacques Marquet. I didn't need to be a doctor to read the graphs. Marquet was dying. On the top of the chart, I didn't need...
Anything else over here?
Marquet's slim hold on life was being measured, monitored, and maintained by the machinery on the rack. The machine was far too complex for me to understand.
It's not that many buttons, George. 2,300 quid. Bloody hell. Yeah, no worries, Joseph. Good to see you, man. Hope work goes well. You're not going to pull the plug, no.
The machine was far... Marquet was either peacefully sleeping or placidly dead. Rousing him in the latter case would take a miracle. The bottles were full of liquid, with a little trail of bubbles rising to the surface. I figured Marquet's life depended on those bottles, so I decided not to disturb them.
Love looking back at how it used to look. Alright, I don't think there's anything else we can interact with there for the moment. See if we can talk to him.
Marquet?
Yes. I am Marquet. I've been expecting you.
You have?
Well, what are you waiting for? Get it over with.
I just want to know what I should do with the gem.
The Lamar gem?
Yeah, right here in my pocket.
I thought you were one of the assassins.
Not me. I never inhaled.
So, you were sent in my place?
Yeah. You could hardly make the trip to Ireland in your condition. What should I do with the gem?
Deliver it to the Grand Master quickly. Tell him that I have found the tripod right here in Paris.
You have it?
Not yet, but it's being taken care of. I hired a couple of stooges with a flair for petty crime.
Would that be Flap and Guido by any chance?
You know them?
We've met. What about the Hashashin?
He's more likely to have followed Klausner. He'll stop at nothing to prevent the reforging of the sword.
And that's bad, is it?
As for Klausner, he is gone off to Syria on a wild goose chase.
They have geese in Syria?
He has a theory about the location of
That's enough excitement for one day, Monsieur Marquet. What are you doing here?
Talking to this patient, of course.
Monsieur Marquet is my patient. Hagenmeyer was to hear that.
Okay, I'm going. I'd learned all I could from Marquet anyhow.
So he's not long for this world then.
There you are, sir. I was just coming to look for you. I finished with your pressure gauge.
Thanks, Bunny.
What's that noise? It sounds as if someone's having a cardiac arrest.
It's all right. The doctor's in there with him.
He was the Hashashin.
Are you sure he was a doctor?
Oui, monsieur. He showed me his ID. It was Dr. Braille.
There's no Dr. Braille working here.
He's an imposter.
There's also no
The door's locked. Help me,
Dr.
officer.
Stobart either. But here we are.
Stand back, monsieur.
That's what the old one looks like.
I found Jacques Marquet.
Did he talk?
Yeah, he talked. For the very last time.
He's dead.
Yeah, killed in cold blood by a bogus doctor.
That's despicable. What kind of guy would pass himself off as a doctor and take advantage of a dying man? Was it Khan?
No, I don't know who he was, but it certainly wasn't Khan. He got away, out the window.
Yeah, what kind of guy would do that, George? I didn't notice. Mol, I wasn't looking at his crotch, honestly. Mol just asked why did it look like he had a box over his crotch. I'm not going to kink shame you for looking at an old man's crotch, though. You know, if that's what you want to do.
Have you ever heard of the Hashiashin?
No.
Marquet said that they were his biggest enemy.
His biggest enemy was the bogus doctor.
Don't remind me. That guy was evil. He had wild, staring eyes like a dead fish. I'll never trust a doctor again.
I don't think we can go back to the hospital anymore. They usually lock you out of those places once there's nothing else to do.
Do you think the assassin was responsible for killing Marquet?
I don't think so. He could have finished him off the first time. Besides, Marquet would have recognized him.
He was pumped to the gills with sedatives. He wouldn't have recognized the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse unless they'd introduced themselves. Have you found out any more about the Knights Templar?
Yes, I have. The guy responsible for their downfall was Philippe IV, the King of France, otherwise known as Philippe le Bel.
I've heard of him.
Well, he is known to history as Philippe the Fair, but I doubt if the Templars called him that. I'm sure André will tell you all about him.
We've already talked to Andre. Look at the... Have we shown... I can't remember if we showed Nico the gem or not.
Do you want to look after the gem?
No, George.
Oh,
I'd
we
be
did.
too tempted to sell it.
Look, Nico. A handful of plaster.
Yeah, you showed me.
Can you think of any use for this?
That's a thing for measuring blood pressure, isn't it? What are you doing with that?
I picked it up in the hospital. It could be useful.
You ought to take it back. Don't you feel guilty?
No.
No, I don't.
I guess I'd better go back and talk to that weirdo.
Which one, Rosso or Sergeant Moo? Oh, were you referring to André?
I'll let you work it out.
The answer is yes. It's not that I don't believe you. Could have had very starchy sheets, maybe.
Oh, hi.
Let's show her the blood pressure gauge.
Hello, my handsome friend.
What does this apparatus mean to you?
The last time I saw one of those, I was about to go to the operating theater. The doctor told me there was nothing to worry about. I laughed in his face.
How come?
I can see the future, remember?
Have you seen anyone out here watching Mademoiselle Collar's apartment?
Yes, I have. A strange man, tall and thin as a broomstick. He kept his face hidden, but I saw his eyes peering from evil little slits.
How was he dressed?
A long brown raincoat with a hat.
Or like Humphrey Bogart?
Yes, but he didn't have Bogart's charisma. Besides, this guy looked like he needed a toilet. You never saw Bogart clenching his buttocks like that.
She's looking at his ass.
See you later.
That's right, monsieur. You will.
Thank you, Mole, for the hydrate. Ah, dear. I've already forgotten where all the places are. What's Montfaucon again? Oh, that was the that's where the gallows was, wasn't it? I'm not sure why we can still go to the this little bit, because I think there's only the one person to talk to now. Can show this guy our new apparatus. Everyone else is buggered off.
Hello again.
Yes, Inspector.
Does this medical apparatus mean anything to you?
Of course. It is a device for measuring blood pressure.
Did we show him the gem and the plaster?
What does this powder mean to you?
Nothing, monsieur.
Does this gem mean anything to you?
Aha. Is it real? It must be worth a small fortune.
A very large fortune, I'd say. Do you know anything about it?
No, monsieur.
I have to be going.
Good luck, Inspector. I hope you catch that killer soon.
Actually, let's have a look. Just out of interest. There's nothing else in the toolbox, is there?
The toolbox didn't contain anything else I needed.
Let's just see if we can go down into the sewer. Yeah, that's like... I tell you what, they cleaned this up well quick, didn't they? Take your time, George.
It was a heavy cast iron cover. The cover was too heavy and awkward to lift with my bare hands.
Oh, we can go back down, okay. Don't think there's any reason to. He needs to stop using his bare hands. What, use his human hands instead? No, not railing. Yeah, okay, we can go back up here.
The fountain had probably been attractive at one time, but now it looked like an old stained urinal.
I didn't get to look at these before.
The fountain had probably been It looked like some kind of antiquated invalid carriage, with passenger seats.
That is a Citroen 2CV, sir.
The door was locked. The door led to the apartment of the blustering old concierge. Hello again.
Yes, Inspector.
I have to be going.
Good luck, Inspector.
Okay. So no, you can still do that, but there doesn't seem to be any reason to currently. Okay, we'll go and speak to the Popo very quickly. See if we've got any extra to talk about.
Excuse me.
What do you want now?
Have you ever heard of the Hashashin, Sergeant?
What was that?
The cult of the assassins.
What are you trying to say, Stobart?
That the clown is a member of that cult.
I see. And what proofs do you have?
Proof? I arrived at my conclusion through logical deduction and...
Pseudo-intellectual people. Leave the investigation of crime to those who know best. The police.
No.
Did we show him the plaster? I think we did.
Maybe not.
Maybe not. Maybe not.
Is Rosso here?
Yes, he is.
Yes, I...
One moment. It's Stobart, Mr.
Thank you, Moog.
I think these guys are in multiple games as well, if I remember correctly.
What now, monsieur?
No. Have you heard of the Knights Templar?
Les Templiers. But of course, monsieur, their fame is widespread throughout France. We haven't forgotten them, unlike the rest of Europe.
It was the King of France who persecuted them, though.
Indeed.
That shook his cool. Underneath his cultured facade, the man was real twitchy. You're obviously a great admirer of the Knights Templar.
They were men of great honor, monsieur. The flower of chivalry.
Not everyone would share your views, Inspector.
Not everyone shares my passion for Bartok.
But if the Templars were as honorable as...
That's enough. I do not wish to hear your uninformed opinions, Stobart.
We pissed him off.
Why do you get so wound up about the Knights Templar? They've been dead for centuries. I shouldn't have pushed my luck. Maybe his ancestors were Templars. Whatever. I saw the anger flare in his eyes like a distant summer thunderstorm.
The Templars were the first true internationalists. 800 years on, and still the world is fragmented by nationalistic flag-waving fools. You will excuse me.
Fucked him off.
Excuse me. What do you want?
That's
See you later.
That's probably it for now. Let's go to Montfaucon first. I think the museum is where we're meant to go.
Hello again.
Hello again.
What do you think of this?
A blood pressure sleeve.
Don't you want to know why I'm carrying it?
No! That would be dangerously similar to making inquiries. I might get a reputation for taking my job seriously.
Why are all the fucking police like 70 years old?
I'll see you around.
Alright, let's go to the museum. I'm going to try and make some more saves occasionally. Because there's some weird achievements in this game.
You have left it very late, monsieur.
Late for what?
Anything? I am closing the museum soon. You wouldn't like to get locked in. I can tell you, Not in this gallery.
Why not?
It is haunted, monsieur.
You don't believe in ghosts, surely.
Oh, yes, I do. 7 years ago, a lad managed to hide in here. He'd made a bet with his friends, I suppose. When I found him in the morning, he was cold as ice and stiff as a board.
Well, what was the cause of death?
They said it was a brain tumor. But on his face was a look of stark, desperate terror such as I have never seen before.
Scary.
France is a safe place. I guess so. Place almost as old as you. There you go. There's the first old joke. When's the first short joke?
Does this apparatus mean anything to you?
No, monsieur.
Thanks for your help.
Okay, so we need to get the tripod. I vaguely remember what to do with this. I think we have to hide in the sarcophagus.
Hi, Andre.
Hello, Georgie.
Roger?
Do you have any use for this, Andre?
Shouldn't think so, Georgie.
Do you recognize this white powder, Andre?
No.
I have no worries that that's going to happen, Mol.
Did I show you this gem?
Yes, you...
Okay.
Have you ever heard of the Hashashin?
Why, yes. It was a radical Muslim sect whose name became synonymous with murder. It was formed in 11th century Persia, shortly before the Crusades.
At roughly the same time as the Templars.
Yes. They gave a new word to our language. Assassini. The assassins.
How did the assassins get their name?
From the legend surrounding the secrets of their initiation rites. A young man who sought to join the sect was given hashish until he drifted into dreams. He awoke to find himself in a fabulous garden with everything he could wish for. The freshest water, the most delicious food, the choicest hash, and the most delectable women imaginable.
Cool. Do you have the address?
I haven't finished the story. There was a price to pay for this taste of paradise.
Wouldn't you just know it?
The young man would wake the next day to find himself back in the real world.
Awful.
He was told that he'd been given a glimpse of the heaven reserved for holy martyrs. A heaven he would enjoy for eternity if he was willing to join the Hashashin.
I think it was probably just drugs.
How did the assassins operate?
Well, as I explained, the new recruits would be only too willing to die for the cause. They'd be instructed in the use of the dagger, poisons, and disguise. Then the Grand Master of the sect would name an enemy of Allah.
And they'd stop at nothing to eliminate that enemy.
You got it. They were fearless and deadly.
Does the cult of the assassins still exist?
Take a look around at the world today. You tell me.
I think you ought to know that the tripod is going to be stolen.
The Lochman tripod? No.
It's true. I can give you a description of the thieves.
Before the supposed event has taken place?
I heard them planning the raid.
They're wasting their time. The tripod is protected by a state-of-the-art alarm system.
Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Why don't you loan the tripod to me for safekeeping?
Because I'd never see it again.
Well, don't you trust me?
It's not a question of trust, George. That tripod is hundreds of years old and extremely fragile.
I get your point.
He also doesn't really know us, does he?
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
Right, so yeah, I think we want to hide in the sarcophagus. I'm assuming we have to wait until the guard's not looking.
Don't even think of climbing in there, monsieur. You'll be suffocated.
I always wondered how it felt to be a mummy.
So we probably got to wait until he's walking away, maybe? I think that would make sense, wouldn't it? Let's try that again. Now maybe?
Do you have a fetish about closets, monsieur?
I just love the smell of mothballs, I guess.
Yeah, I can't remember if there's like a specific way. There's a bit where he goes into the corner, isn't there? Maybe we wait until then. So other than that, I think we're sort of a bit stuck otherwise, I think. So in theory, I think the line of sight is broken.
No, monsieur.
Okay.
Okay. The fact that we've got like the music cue leads me to believe that we've got the right idea. Does it have to be when he's like actually walking away, or is it because I thought it would have to be when he was in the corner?
It was an ancient Egyptian sarcophagus with a beautifully painted effigy of its owner on the lid.
No, monsieur.
Okay.
I'll try once more when he's walking to that other corner. Otherwise I'm a bit stuck. It's the only other thing we can interact with here. Come on. Now?
No, monsieur.
I wasn't even going to the corner.
Okay.
Okay. This is where you can get stuck quite easily in these sort of games. It's like with the goat puzzle. There you go. Try that. No.
No, monsieur.
No, monsieur.
Okay.
Okay. I'm not really sure what to do now.
Hi, Andre.
Hello,
Georgie.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
Pardon me.
Chat
Oui,
to the
monsieur?
guard again. No.
Forget it.
Forget it.
No, monsieur.
Okay, okay.
Huh. Yeah, so you can get hints. I was trying not to use hints if I could, but... I don't think there's anywhere else to go, is there? Yeah, no extra places for the airport yet. I might have to grab a hint here. Let's try it. Yep. Head to the museum before those thugs get there. Yep. Okay.
The rod turned smoothly, and the window above me opened.
Okay, so we can open that now.
High above me was a window. The window was wide open.
Ah, that's what we need to do. So when he's closing it, we should be able to get in. Just sold a $230 card. I'm assuming that is in Trading Card Simulator. There you go. Sorted. Shouldn't have used the hint. Didn't need to.
It is closing time, Monsieur Lobineau.
Already, there just aren't enough hours in the day.
More than enough for me. I can't wait to get home and put my feet up.
Eh bien, see you tomorrow.
Good night, Monsieur.
Great. What is wrong with my Xbox? I think it's you know what I think? I think it's quick resume, I think, is busted. Oh well, at least it's saved there. Xbox wants you to play card sim. Xbox is gonna have to fucking wait. Alright, let's try that again, shall we? Yeah, I've had nothing but problems with,
It is closing.
with quick resume.
Already? Eh bien.
Good.
Nothing but problems. There you go. Again, look how different that looks.
Hey, Guido! Look at this!
Quit fooling around, you moron! Get your ass over here and bring that flashlight.
Your job is dark. It does, doesn't it? Yeah. Card sim or Tom sim? Oh.
Oh, Guido!
What's the big idea, you dummy? Shine the light down here.
The mummy! It's come alive!
I didn't do anything. Are we dead?
If that's a mommy, I'm glad I'm an orphan.
Ah, dead. Yeah, card sim or Tom sim. Yeah, possibly me sim. I don't get $230 ones though. You have to push these down, I think.
Oh,
What's the...
Yeah, that's it. You can't do anything apart from push that down. You just get shot. I think.
What the... Who's there?
Let's get out of here!
Ow. That's Catwoman.
And when I woke up, I was at the police station. Luckily, I managed to persuade Rosso I was innocent.
Poor George.
What a mess. I bungled the whole thing.
I don't think so. You made a pretty good job of distracting those two crooks.
Yeah, but the killer got away with the tripod.
No, he didn't. He's not the only one who can dress up in costume.
You mean... it was you who stole the tripod? Oh, hell, Nico. I could have been shot.
Those dogs are more likely to shoot their own feet.
I just wish you'd told me your plans.
Did you not see me getting
We're
shot
supposed
twice?
to be in this together. And how come you dressed up like a pantomime cat?
Don't sulk, Georgie, please.
Oh, rats. And don't call me Georgie.
Oh, I really thought you'd be pleased. After all, we've got the tripod. Aren't you going to try putting the gem on the tripod?
I guess so.
It's actually sulking.
Nothing happened.
Yeah.
The gem fits perfectly, but what does that prove?
How did he put it in his jacket?
Maybe the tripod has to be in a certain location.
There's nothing on the manuscript to indicate where, though, is there?
Oh, by the way, I had a visit from André Lobineau.
Oh, yeah. I hope you didn't mind me giving him your address.
Not at all. It was lovely to see him again. He was over the moon when I showed him the manuscript. It's not often he gets that excited. He made a sketch of the knight's crest to take back to the museum. I believe he's identified the family who bear that crest.
I sure hope so. Lobineau explained who the Hashashin were.
Yeah?
The cult of the assassins.
Oh, boy!
Oh, boy!
What do you think the purpose of this tripod is?
On the manuscript, the gem is shown mounted on top of it.
So, we risked a criminal charge to steal a display stand?
Don't ask me. Maybe it's intended to hold the gem in a specific position.
Let's take another look.
Let's have a look on the manuscript again.
That's the tripod we borrowed from the museum. There's a guy with a sword and a bull. Between them is a gem supported by a tripod.
How brutal was that getting shot thing, by the way? Like then just getting dumped in the river.
I have to go.
Already? You only just arrived.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Hello, lady.
Oh, hi.
Hello, my handsome friend.
Do you know what this tripod was used for?
I couldn't imagine.
See you later.
That's right, monsieur.
Are you going to get it in time?
You will.
Oh, dear. Ah. How are we doing on the old Chivo front, actually? Only 8. Saved by a surprise cat burglar. Enjoy private healthcare experience. Oh, that must have just been the... Oh, hang on. 12.95% of gamers unlocked this. Oh, I wonder what that is then. Must have been something to do with Marquet. Let's show the police our new tripod. Probably aren't allowed to.
Excuse me.
Tova! I did not expect to see you so soon after that unfortunate business at the museum.
Inspector Rosso was completely satisfied with my explanation.
Ah, yes. You were accidentally trapped in an Egyptian sarcophagus.
It could happen to anyone.
Indeed, as could being knocked unconscious by a wooden salmon. What do you want now?
I mean, yeah, I assumed that was going to be the response,
Yes, I do.
but
One moment.
you know.
Soboff is here to see you, monsieur.
I love an achievement. Who doesn't like achievements?
Did he say what it was about?
No, monsieur.
No, monsieur.
Very well. What now, monsieur?
I'm still pissed off with this. Nothing.
So long.
By the
Oh, by the way,
I thought you might like to know. They found our friend Pigram.
Where did he turn up?
A little village on the Norwegian coast. The fish had made a meal of him, but the police pathologist identified the teeth.
oh shit, he's dead.
Poor Molly.
Poor
He
Molly.
had such dignity. It's hard to imagine him ending up as fish food.
Can we not talk to him about Pegram some more?
Excuse me. What do you want?
Just in case.
Is Rosso? Yeah. Yes, I do.
Just taking
One
a little
moment,
dip.
monsieur.
Actually, that might be an Achievo.
It's Stobart, monsieur.
Yeah,
He
that.
insists on talking to you again.
Fish food. Word of warning to the wise. That's the thing.
Thank you, Moo.
I think you can only get that if you talk to him at this point of the game.
What now?
No, okay.
It doesn't.
Doesn't. You call me from my desk and you say it doesn't matter? I could have you arrested for wasting police time.
I'm sorry.
Big mad. I'd be big mad as well, to be fair. Alright, it's one extra Chivo done. Can we go to the museum? We can. Let's get another manual save in. Surely we should be trespassed from this place now.
Pardon me. Oui, monsieur? Oh, it's you. Well, what do you want now? You're not going to try to hide in that closet again, are you?
I hear your tripod was stolen.
Nothing travels faster than bad news. It is true. It happened last night. I always said that alarm was no good.
Do you recognize this tripod?
It is vaguely familiar.
I should think it is.
Very similar to the one which we used to have here at the museum. In fact,
That's what I thought.
but this is obviously a poor copy.
Right.
This guy's a genius.
Do you want to borrow this tripod to replace the one which was stolen?
No, thank you. Someone would be bound to notice the deception.
Do you want to borrow?
No,
I like they do that. Oh, shit, sorry.
no, thank
I like they do that, though,
Thanks for your help.
rather than it always being like, oh no, probably shouldn't do that. Gives it a little bit more flavour.
Hi, Andre.
Hello, Georgie.
What's with the long face?
Haven't you heard? The tripod was stolen.
No kidding.
I just don't get it. So many other treasures, and the thieves choose the tripod.
A modern-day alchemist, perhaps?
Who knows? There's no shortage of crazies in Paris. Hey, I visited Nicole's apartment.
Yeah, she told me you came by.
Ooh, quite a fine Georgie boy. I didn't expect anything quite so sexy.
I hope you're referring to the manuscript.
Oui, of course.
Oh, Andre,
Oui,
what would you say if I told you I knew who'd taken the tripod?
I'd call the police and have them arrested.
That's what I thought.
Who was it?
Oh, I don't know, really. It was just a hypothetical question.
That's too bad. If I could get my hands on the thief, I'd wring his neck.
Okay.
What did you make of the manuscript?
It dates from the time of the Crusades.
We guessed that from the Templar seal.
It's a story and pictures like a modern-day comic book.
What story does the manuscript tell?
I don't know. It was probably produced for the tourist market.
Tourists?
Oh, oui, pilgrims in their thousands on their way to Jerusalem. The tourist trade is nothing new, you know. It's been around for centuries. Ever since Joshua made a packet selling souvenir bricks from the walls of Jericho.
GIMP gimp gimpy gimp.
I was wondering where the GIMP messages were, Ian, on the last couple of subs. Thanks, man. How you doing, man? You okay? Fucking GIMP. Thank you, Mole. Have a stretch as well.
Have you deciphered any of the images on the manuscript?
There's very little I can be sure about. The slang of the bull could be a reference to Mithras.
Who's he?
A Persian god, almost as popular as Christ at one time. The only thing I can be sure of is the knight. He's Spanish.
How can you tell that?
The writing on the shield, the reference to Ave Maria. No self-respecting knight from Northern Europe would have borne a coat of arms like that.
You're pooing. Nice. He's always shitting, Ian. Make sure you wipe front to back.
Can you identify the knight's coat of arms?
I already did, Georgie. He's a member of the De Vasconcelos family from the Costa Calida.
Were they famous?
No, they're not mentioned after the 15th century.
Oh.
The spotlight of history moved on. They're probably long dead.
I'm watching you poo, Ian.
Do you think the manuscript could be the map to the Templar treasure?
Frankly, no. That's too far-fetched. The manuscript is interesting enough and a rare find, but that's all.
Wouldn't it be terrific if it was a map, though? The treasure of the Knights Templar.
A romantic notion, Georgie, but extremely improbable.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
I don't know if did Andre not. I don't think he's dated her yet. I think he dates her in between 1 and 2. I want to say. Eye contact helps. Okay, it's good to know. So I think the only place we can go is Montfaucon again. Aha.
Hello again, officer.
Hello again, monsieur.
What do you know about medieval ironmongery? Have a look at this little baby.
A tripod. What is it for?
You mean you don't know?
No, monsieur. Nor do you, I think.
What do you know about medieval... Have a look at this...
No.
I forgot we need to show it to our concierge friend as well, just in case that unlocks something new. That must be what my cat tries to do. Or your cat stares you out when it's taking a shit. They got more cat lore.
Hello again.
Yes, Inspector.
Does this rare artifact mean anything to you?
No, monsieur.
No, monsieur.
I have to be going.
Good luck, Inspector.
Okay. Not sure if we're going to get any other dialogue out of him. I'll keep trying, just in case. I think that is a general cat thing, isn't it?
There was a small crowd of 5 sightseers. It's a weird thing, but you can take the most intelligent people in the world, Put them in their vacation duds, and hey presto, they look like morons. Why is that? The juggler was good. Why he couldn't put that kind of application into getting a real job, I had no idea. Maybe he just liked dressing up like a horse's ass.
God, George's an arsehole.
I had no desire to talk to the crowd.
Talk to the juggler.
Hey, you with the ball.
Oui?
What do you know about the Knights Templar?
Le Templier? Ah, the last Grand Master, Jacques de Molay, was burnt on an island in the Seine in 1314.
Wow, you're pretty well educated for a juggler.
No, monsieur. I read it on that board over there.
Everyone's read it on the board.
How did you learn to be a juggler?
Juggler? What is this juggler?
It's you. You juggle, that makes you a juggler.
No, I am a jongleur.
A jongler? What's that?
Mon Dieu! A jongleur is an artist, a master of the contragravitic aeroballetic mysteries. In centuries past, the courts of the crowned heads of Europe had the jongleurs, witty, erudite men to whom the monarchs turned in their hours of need.
Wait a minute, wait. Let me get this straight. Our enemies are at the borders, plague ravages the land, and the peasants are revolting. Thank God we've got Chuckles the Jongler to throw his balls around. I don't think so.
Yeah, you with the balls. I feel that was a deliberate thing, don't you think? When I was a kid, I always thought when I was growing up I would need to know about the Knights Templar, and that quicksand would be something I would need to be careful. Games misled me. Yeah, they did make definitely make quicksand to be more of a problem than it actually has been in real life. The Knights Templar thing, not so much, but definitely I figured that I would have to deal with quicksand at some point.
That juggling doesn't look so difficult.
Oh, it does not, does it not? Perhaps you feel you could do better, no?
I'll give it a try.
Be my guest.
I had no idea what I was doing. But this guy was obviously an idiot, so how difficult could it be?
Difficult.
A lot more difficult than I thought. That's how difficult. Still, it was my big chance to be derided by complete strangers.
Not so easy after all, is it?
No, I guess not. This gadget is a sewer key.
I do not want it, thank you.
Well, I'm not selling it, I just wanted your opinion.
It is hardly my area of expertise.
Look, a red nose.
Ah, you are a clown.
A clown?
No, if so, you would be a much better jongleur.
For a moment, an idea capered around near the spotlight of my attention, but fell down the pothole of abstraction before I could focus on it. Does this grease paint mean anything to you?
A red nose, and now grease paint? You are sure you are not a clown?
Well, I was distracted by the idea again. Caper, caper, caper. Plummet. Nope. Gone again.
It's that time of year where your bed is minus a million degrees when you get in. I hate that shit. It's only bad for like the first half a minute or so though. And then it's glorious. But yeah, that first moment getting into a cold bed or getting out of a warm bed in the morning is like the worst.
Have you seen this man before?
No.
It didn't seem right to fry somebody's palm when they make their living with their hands. Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
You smoke?
No, I don't.
In that case, it means nothing to me.
Does this lab pass mean anything to you?
You work in a lab?
No, try again.
You steal lab passes?
No. Well, not as a habit. This was a special case. Feast your eyes on this.
Incroyable! Is it real?
I think so.
Some people believe that great gems always have curses upon them.
Oh, that's garbage. Although, now that I think about it, both of the people who had this before me disappeared in mysterious circumstances. And the guy who was supposed to get this was shot and then murdered in his hospital bed. Do you want it?
No, thank you.
Got pre-warm it the hot water bottle. Do not own a hot water bottle.
Does this plaster interest you?
Just got to suffer.
Well,
Forget it. Forget that I asked. What do you think of this?
it is a medical device, oui?
Oui, yes. I've got a medieval tripod.
And my Uncle Claude has hemorrhoids. So what?
Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
All right, let's talk to the policeman about the juggler.
Hello again, officer.
Hello again, monsieur.
What do you think of the juggler?
Ah, he is excellent, most watchable.
But he's blocking the thoroughfare and obstructing traffic.
So, he is amusing. The traffic isn't. If he wants to block it, who am I to say no?
You're a cop.
Ah, oui. So I am. Ah, well.
Literally cannot be asked.
So you're not going to do anything about this guy?
No.
He probably doesn't even have a license.
Ah, a license. This I had not considered.
So what are you going to do?
The instant I return to the station, I shall check.
Return to the station? Why not just ask him?
And spoil his concentration. What kind of a barbarian do you take me for?
Can you guys juggle? I can't. I suppose you're a woman. Why would you need one? I mean, it's not not exclusively for women, are they?
Ah, you are a clown.
Do I look like a clown?
No, although you juggle like one. Now, if I'd known you were a clown, it would have been amusing. And not a humiliation for you.
What do you mean?
Who ever heard of a plain-clothes clown?
He had a point. So you're saying that if I juggle badly with a red nose, I'd be the king of comedy. But if I juggle badly without it...
You look like a pathetic loon. Oui, monsieur, you have it.
I'll see you around.
Oui, monsieur. I'll be there.
Okay, I think we have to go down into the sewers again. I can't remember exactly what we got to do yet. Let's go into the chapel. I think this might tell you where you're meant to use the tripod, potentially. You juggle your phone every time you fumble and drop it. Do you have a crack in your screen, by any chance? Yeah, so if you look in the scroll again, what was the image it showed?
Per disciplinum meum lux videbis.
Good. Nothing worse.
A bit of a stained glass window. Wow.
Nothing worse than
Hoping for a big
hang on.
insight while squinting through a hunk of statuary had been pretty optimistic, I guess.
the amount of like iPhones I see broken is unreal. Alright, is there anything else we can do with the juggler? Or jongleur, or whatever it was. France is like super dead, isn't it? No one here.
Hi again.
Oui? What is it this time?
I'd like to have another try at juggling, please.
You have gone on a crash course, perhaps?
No, I just had an insight into presentation.
Huh?
Allow me to demonstrate. The balls, please.
If you insist on completing your humiliation, monsieur.
And put the nose on.
Okay, now for my secret weapon. The juggler was speechless with rage. You could have mistaken him for a mime. And without a word, he collected his balls and left in a fury. Hey, you forgot one of your balls. Hey! But he didn't hear. Better still, deprived of his entertainment, the gendarme decided maybe he ought to do some policing for a change.
Right, so I think it's the second game. I think I think the same guy is still here, and you have to spike his drink or something. I think
It was the bright red ball I'd got from the juggler.
Okay, now we should be able to go down. These guys are just going to watch.
There was a small crowd. It's a weird thing. They look.
Do you want to talk to them now? No.
I had no desire to.
He does not. I collected my ball. Don't worry. Singular ball.
If I wanted to get deeper into these catacombs, I was going to have to get onto that path. If the near edge hadn't crumbled away, I could have jumped it easily. Now, I wasn't so sure. Okay, it's long jump time. Here goes. Do I look crazy or something? The recent showers had made the levels rise a little, but at least the place didn't smell so much. What's a guy supposed to do with a sewer? Don't answer that.
Okay, what do we got?
A weird little boat lay tied up. I guess they used it to get maintenance crews around. Either that or the Phantom of the Opera was somewhere near.
Okay, so there's like a hook as well.
On the boat was a winching machine. There was a handle in the boat that fed out chain with a hook on the end.
Yeah, you only need one, don't you?
The hook lay in a bed of chain. There were 3 arches, each with an inscription. Close up, I could see a faded inscription. My medieval French isn't much, but the few words I understood seemed to say, "This is where the gallows used to stand." Maybe. There were 3 arches.
Okay.
The inscription was hard to read, but I made out Templier and something about innocence. There were 3. The inscription was undecipherable. The plaster had cracked and was falling away. I wondered why.
I want to say you have to use the chain on that and then, like, destroy the wall. No.
The inscription was... I wonder...
Yeah, I don't think we've got anything else we can use otherwise. Hang on, let's winch it back up again. Do you have to hang something on it first?
A hook dangled from the end of a heavy-duty chain. The hook was held rigidly by the tightly wound chain.
Heavy duty, yeah. I don't think there's anything else we can mess with, is there?
The inscription was undeciphered. I wonder...
Can you use the plaster on it? No. This is where you just use everything on everything now. Oh yeah, can we like bash it in a little bit? Hang on.
The inscription... I wondered
Shit.
why... Hey! That's hollow! It was time for some brutal destruction. I'd poked a hole in an historical site. If any archaeologists came by, they'd lynch me for this. Close up, I could see the plaster was thinner where I'd broken through, and behind it were some cogs and a lever. Here goes. Hey, cool! Inside the hole, I could see one of the cogs had come loose and jammed the mechanism solid.
Is this where we use this? Ian was clearly down here, well, producing some heavy duty.
I'd pulled the lever right over.
Okay, here we go. Good job all of the debris disappeared, isn't it? Alright, so what do we have? Ah, spooky.
There was a crack in the wall. Through it, I could see a glimmer of natural light.
In the beginning was the end. An end wrought by our enemies began our darkness. In the end will be a beginning. An end to our enemies heralds our new day. Report. The military establishments are in flux. The end of the Cold War has left them with no clear goal and as obvious targets for budgetary cuts. We have successfully promoted a sense of betrayal in the upper echelons. They feel that the politicians have cast them adrift. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now. Good. Mademoiselle?
Governments are giving the corporations more respect than their own citizens. A groundswell of dissatisfaction and dissidence is growing. The corporations are becoming too large and complex for their own executives to control them. A blind belief in market forces is accelerating this trend the world over. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
The global population's belief in those that govern it has never been lower. We have inculcated a sense of immediacy and action over forethought and planning in all the major government. They are acting on hasty decisions that cannot be completed or revoked without appearing foolish. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now. Excellent. The tired old governments are dying a slow death from their own incompetence and our machinations. The millennium is almost upon us, and everything is in place for the rise of our new order.
Thank you, Mole.
Almost. Professor, where is the broken sword?
He said the thing.
As we discussed last time, with the loss of the manuscript, our search is as a corollary hindered.
And as discussed last time, you have been furnished with a dramatically increased budget. What have you been doing with our money, Professor?
We are working on the principle that the Templars, that is to say, our predecessors,
Hold on. These are the Templars?
must have left a trail when they were hiding the clues to the sword of Baphomet's location. I have a small army of historians and archaeologists ferreting out that trail.
I trust these historians and archaeologists are more trustworthy than your friend Pegram.
Pegram was loyal. He tried to protect the Lochmarn gem when the Hashashin came near.
And failed. And don't call that Syrian maniac the Hashashin. He's an assassin. Plain and simple.
That's not what he believes. He actually thinks.
Silence! Do I have to remind you that we have a sacred duty? A trust? When Philippe attempted to destroy the Order, we lost the sword and our power with it. Now we have the opportunity to reforge it. But time is short. We need results, not petty bickering, not excuses. Now, Professor Baphomet.
Yes, of course. My apologies. We will find Baphomet and the sword, manuscript or no. We have already found another element actually within Paris.
Excellent. What is it?
Well, we're not exactly sure at present.
Ha!
But I have my best people working on it. You would do well not to criticize others, Eklund. At least I have not murdered one of our own.
Of course. That guy was the bogus doctor in the hospital.
Marquet was a liability. Eklund dealt with him on my orders.
I beg your pardon, Grandmaster. I did not mean to.
Have you any good news for us, Professor?
We already know 3 of the elements. We know that Klausner had obtained the lens before he vanished.
Where was he?
Syria. We know that he arrived, but after that, nothing.
The assassin.
I fear so. It's a shame. Klausner was a good operative.
There we go. Bit of a plot dump there. You can ban the phrase mole, yeah, if you want to. That would be helpful. I guess the thing is, like, it's almost nice to be able to ban them, but I guess they're only going to get, they're only throwaway accounts anyway, so it doesn't matter banning them, does it? So many accents going on here. Yeah, I mean, I suppose the idea is that the Templars are meant to be sort of more of a worldwide thing at this point, aren't they? Well, thank you for the hydrate as well. Yeah, I mean, hopefully it should do. It's better to, I think it's better in the long run, isn't it, if we just ban that sentence.
There was a crack in the wall. Through it, I could see it.
Okay, let's get another cheeky save in here. Just in case. This feels like another one of those, you'll die if you do the wrong thing here.
This will be our last meeting in person until we locate the sword of Baphomet. I hope that I don't need to emphasize the importance of finding it. Without it, our endeavors come to nothing. With the sword reforged, we will have the power to sweep the stage of all opposition. The new millennium will belong to us. The next time that we meet, it will be to become the princes of this world!
Oh, they're going off for a sail. Yeah, okay, no, nothing there. Yeah, I know it is enjoyable to yeet them, yes. But we're also not actually. They're not actually people, are they? They're just bots. I think they're just completely bots at this point. So there's less fun there, I feel, than if it's an actual person that's being an arsehole. Okay, what do we have then? I honestly don't think there's a lot we can look at here.
The water seemed to belong to an underground river or something. It was way too deep to belong to the catacombs. No way was I going out there without a boat.
So I think this is one of those bits that looks better in the new one, don't you think? Better atmosphere.
On the circle's circumference were the Templar seal and 2 Latin phrases. Non omnis moriar and clarior e tenebris. I shall not die completely, the brighter from the darkness. There was a large circle marked out on the floor with a stump in the middle. Around the circle I could see words inlaid into the stone.
Right, okay. I mean, that's the only phrase that I've seen recently at all.
In the middle of the circle was a stump of stone, a shaft of daylight from the world above lancing down to touch it.
Oh, I wonder what we put in this.
I noticed 3 small notches around the edge of the stump's top.
There we go.
The light falling from above struck the gem and scattered in 5 neat rays, and each ray picked out a letter. Starting from the seal, I could read M-A-R-I-B, Marib. Now all I had to do was figure out what the heck that meant.
It's a place, isn't it?
Nico, I've seen them.
Who?
The Templars. I spied on their meeting in the catacombs.
And you saw the Knights Templar?
I saw a bunch of guys masquerading as Templars.
We're getting comfy, George.
They're after something called the Sword of Baphomet. The bogus doctor was there, the guy who killed Marquet. The manuscript is the key, just as we thought. It shows the way to the broken sword, whatever that is.
And how does the assassin fit into all this?
He's out to stop them. These Neo-Templars, they're men and women in influential positions. Don't you see? Clantar was one of them. The assassin killed him for the manuscript, to stop them finding the sword.
But now we have got the manuscript.
Yes.
So, how does he hope to find the sword?
I don't know. They said something about a lens and a guy called Klausner who's gone to Syria, but they didn't seem to realize the significance of the very site of their meeting. You see, after they'd gone, I discovered a stone pedestal and a carved inscription. I set up the gem on the tripod directly below a beam of light. The gem split the beam and lit the letters M-A-R-I-B.
Marip is a village in Syria.
Then the Neo-Templars are ahead of us. Klausner beat me to it.
You're not thinking of going there yourself, are you?
Why not?
These guys are crazy and dangerous. That reminds me, you should leave the gem here.
Okay, what about the tripod?
I'll send it back to Andre, anonymously.
Look at our ball.
Would you like this juggling ball?
Have you been drinking, George?
No, why?
Because you're talking crap.
Do you think I should go to Marib?
Syria is a long way, George.
Yeah, I mean, any sentences that you think, Moll, I'm happy for you to ban them. As long as it's not like single words, I suppose. Look at our ball.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
What do you think of my ball?
I'm picking up vibrations from it. That ball will travel far.
See you later.
That's right.
The ball will travel far. I mean, we're just about to take it to Syria, so she's not wrong. Always exhaust. Oh, we've got a new policeman. Hang on.
The policeman was not much older than me. His face wore an expression of intense concentration.
Where's Moo gone?
Hi, it's me again.
Again?
Yes, I spoke to you earlier.
But of course. It is Monsieur Hardy.
Stobart. George Stobart. Where's Sergeant Moo?
Sergeant Moo? You haven't heard?
Heard what? Has something happened to him?
Moo is dead.
You're kidding.
No, monsieur.
That's... How? Why?
The death of a policeman never comes as a surprise, but always as a shock.
But Sergeant Moo? He was so...
I know. He was as flexible as a riot baton. Yet his heart was as warm as a freshly extracted urine sample.
He's not actually dead, is he? I don't remember this. You'll just block Tom. Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Have you any idea what this tool is used for?
Oui, monsieur. It is a dipstick.
I found this red nose near the Café de la Chandelle Verte.
A clown's nose?
That's right. The guy who wore this is a savage killer.
If you say so, monsieur.
I found this tissue.
What the hell is that?
It's evidence.
Evidence of what? Mayonnaise smuggling?
The sticky stuff is grease paint.
Ah, and that is supposed to make me happy, is it? I suggest you think long and hard about what you are doing with your life, monsieur.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, monsieur, I do not. I have no memory for faces.
It's not a very good policeman, is it?
I'd like to shake you by the hand.
Do you want to be arrested for assaulting a policeman?
Huh?
I noticed the shake and shock buzzer concealed in your hand.
Are you familiar with the Club Alamut?
No, monsieur.
Have you heard of a guy named Merlin?
No, monsieur.
Do you know what this powder is?
It looks like plaster, monsieur.
Do you know what this device is used for?
Certainly, monsieur. It is for measuring the pressure of the blood.
What do you make of this?
It's a juggler's ball.
Okay.
Thanks for your help, officer.
He's not wrong. What would you do without me? Clearly the stream would implode without you. No, it's good to have you here, Mole. Always.
Pardon me.
Oui, monsieur?
Look at my ball.
What does this ball mean to you?
Nothing, monsieur.
Thanks for your help. Hi, Andre.
Hello.
Georgie.
What does this ball mean to you?
It's a juggling ball. I love juggling.
I should have guessed. Thanks for your help on.
You're welcome.
Ah, we've got to show the old man our ball. Just generally in life, I'd be devastated. What do your balls mean to you? I mean, they're a bit of a weak point, I think.
Hello again.
Yes, Inspector.
What do you think of my ball?
Ah, I am a little too old for games, monsieur.
Never.
I have to be going.
Good luck, Inspector. I hope you catch that killer soon.
Never too old to play games. Oh, he's back again.
You're back.
Oui, I have returned.
Hello again.
Hello again, monsieur.
Well, I wasn't expecting to see you back here again.
No? Well, it is a strange thing, but I am here on duty.
On duty? But you're just sitting there drinking wine.
No, I am not just drinking wine. I am undercover.
I must be missing something. You're in uniform.
Precisely, monsieur. My cover is that of an indolent, wine-guzzling police officer.
You've got me convinced.
Merci. But in reality, my every muscle is poised, every nerve honed. I am drawn tight, ready to pounce. Pajang!
Who or what were you planning to pizzang on?
You must have heard, monsieur, of the terror that is gripping Paris.
You mean the killings? Oh, at last, someone's taken action.
People die every day. No, I am on the trail of Sewer Jacques.
Who?
Sewer Jacques, the terror of the subterranean city. He pops up here, he pops up there. The cops, they seek him everywhere. Is he so hush or beneath the neck? That damned elusive Sewer Jacques.
Bravo, that's very good.
Merci. I was up half the night writing that.
Who is this Sewer Jacques character anyway?
Ah, if we but knew that, we could have him in custody in an hour. But he is cunning. To despoil the sewers of our fair city, he has committed many deceptions. He has pretended to be a police officer and deluded a poor war veteran.
Uh-oh.
He has pretended to be a jongleur.
Wow, is that the time?
And an American tourist. What nationality are you, monsieur?
Canadian. Well, gotta go now. See ya. Well, it's not everyone who can say they started an urban myth.
Let me just actually change his accent to be a little bit Canadian there. Never too old to show your balls. I have to say this. You should probably not expose your balls to people.
I think he suspected me of being the mysterious Sewer Jacques. And the last thing I needed at the moment was to be arrested for crimes against public sanitation.
I didn't show him my ball.
I think he and the
Damn. Alright. Time to go to... Oh, we can go to Spain or Syria. Should go Spain first. George is getting in his air miles here. Oh, look, a little... I don't need that, actually. Little rainbow. Just want to put another save in. Don't tell me what to do with my balls. Well, you do what you want. Just don't want you getting arrested.
I'm no student of architecture, but the little building looked old. I wondered if it was some sort of summer house.
It's getting sprayed on. Again, I think I like the new one. It's just this again that we can look at, isn't it? Building.
From a distance, I thought it might be a summer house. Close up, I wasn't so sure.
It's a mausoleum, isn't it?
I didn't want to mess with the building. The door was a handsome piece of work, in keeping with the ornateness of the rest of the building. Rats. It's locked.
Just going onto someone's property, just breaking into their mausoleum. Like you do. I'm not sure how much more of this we've got to do. I was hoping to get this done in about 4 streams or so.
There was a crotchety old guy watering the lawn. If this garden was all his own work, he was more capable than he looked.
Alright, is there anything else we can interact with before we talk to him?
The older part of the house looked like the remains of a castle gatehouse. Was this what the clues were pointing to? I couldn't get in that way.
Oh, there's a thing there.
The main part of the house was old, but nowhere near as old as the gatehouse section.
Is he going to let us back here? Okay, so we can fuck with his hose. We've got to distract him somehow, I guess.
The hose ran from some sort of utility room all the way to the lawn.
Hey, you.
Yeah? What is it?
You would not like it if people just wandered into your home, would you?
Well, no, I guess not.
Then show a little consideration.
Okay. Sorry.
Like they're getting just like the same guy to do multiple European accents.
It was then I realized I'd left home without my pocket siege engine.
George, how have you... How?
Hi. Is this the De Vasconcelos house?
Ugh. Who wants to know?
I could tell the old coot was going to be trouble. My name's George Stobart. I was wondering whether...
The house is not open to the public.
This is the De Vasconcelos house.
And what business is that of yours, senor?
Look, all I want is to speak to the head of the household.
There is no household. Only the Countess and myself.
What do you know about the Templars?
Who wants to know?
Are you angling for a bribe or something?
You have nothing that I want, senor, except the pleasure of your absence.
The guy was obviously protecting the Countess against the whole world. But why? Tell me about the Countess de Vasconcelos.
She doesn't receive guests. That's all you need to know.
You don't even know what I have to talk to her about.
She hasn't won the lottery, has she?
No.
No, she hasn't won the lottery.
A more cunning man might have claimed that she had.
Oh, yeah? They might have, might they?
And that more cunning man would have been kicked off the premises. The Countess doesn't do the lottery.
That's what I thought.
Do you know what this is?
See, I have a similar tool for opening culverts on the estate.
I don't suppose this red nose means anything to you, does it?
Ah, El Flojo.
El who?
El Flojo. He is a clown on state television.
Oh, is he any good?
He is as funny as scabies, without the laughs.
Look at this tissue.
It's a tissue with some greasy muck on it.
Yes, that's right. Do you recognize this man?
No,
Would you like to shake hands?
I do not think so, senor.
Look at my ball.
There's a funny story about how I got this ball.
I don't want to hear it.
What do you make of this?
So that's it. You're a salesman.
If I was hawking medical supplies, I can think of better places to hawk them. Have you got any use for a fistful of plaster?
No.
I haven't heard the term hawking for a while.
This lab pass mean anything to you?
Nothing.
Do you recognize this matchbook?
I don't smoke.
Okay. Well, I'll see you around.
Adios.
Alright, see if we can fuck with the hose.
I didn't like the idea of carrying 30 yards of hose around me, so I left it alone.
Do you think we can use the pressure gauge to, like, stop it from working? Yep. And I think we can go in the house.
My hose has stopped.
Yeah?
See, my hose never stops.
Well, I'm sorry to hear it. It's always sad when an old tradition comes to an end.
Did you have anything to do with it? See, you.
Well, I'm shocked. I'm mortified. How could you think such a thing?
Very easily, senor. Very easily. I'm going to find out why my hose has stopped. And that means going into the house. You are not, absolutely not, to go in the house. If you do go in the house, I will set the dogs on you.
We're going in the house. Right, what do we have?
I love suits of armor. Who doesn't?
Okay, so we can fuck with the suit of armor.
Must have been traveling pretty fast when he hit the wall. I didn't want an example of the taxidermist's art.
Again, I think that's an improvement.
A big chandelier, studded with plain white candles. Probably pretty impressive when all lit up. And it must keep the moth population down. I couldn't go up there.
I think that's where the dogs are, I want to say.
I could see the gardener trying to figure out what was wrong with the hose. Time for cat-footed stealthiness.
Okay, there's probably a few things here we can do.
There was a big aspidistra sitting on a table in the hall. I didn't want a pot plant.
Let's get a cheeky save in.
There was no way that I wanted to draw attention to myself.
I assume if we go down here, the dogs will probably set off. That's where they are. Yep. So I guess we just hide behind the suit of armor.
I hid behind the armor and waited for developments.
Hey, you. I know you are there, American. All right, you dogs. I'm coming.
Oh, it looks like you had to set them off first anyway. What's in the mirror?
It was a small mirror hanging over the sink. From the scum in the sink, it looked like he shaved there.
Checking himself out.
It was just a little utility room with no exit, unless you counted the window, and I didn't.
Right, there we go.
Madre Dios, who are you?
My name's George Stobart. I'm sorry to burst in like this.
You must leave at once. You're not wanted here.
Please, if you'd just listen a minute.
Very well. State your business, Senor Stobart.
There's been a series of murders, part of some conspiracy. Anyway, the trail led me here.
Here? There is nothing for the outside world here.
Over 600 years ago there was.
What do you mean?
This whole thing ties in somehow with the Knights Templar.
The Knights Templar are dust.
They had a secret that was so important, they went to a lot of trouble to hide it.
I do not see what this has to do with my family.
Your family had a strong connection with the Templars, right? I believe that they've planted some clues here.
Why should I believe a complete stranger who barges into my home?
Just let me have a look around. If I find nothing...
You'll be spending the night at the police station. Very well. Please, sit down.
Thank you.
It's pretty accepting. Had some good news today, Pap. My really good mate had a baby. Oh, nice. Congratulations to your friend. Little baby James. James is my middle name, but also the dad. So basically the baby is named after me, right? Yeah, that's the conclusion I'd come to, mine. Is his middle name James? Sorry, is his middle name Martin, rather? You'll be James Martin, and you'll be Martin James. That's nice. Have they been trying for a babby? Or is it a happy surprise?
I know your family is involved with the Templars, but I don't know how.
You should be asking how my family were involved, Senor Stobart. The Templars ceased to exist centuries ago. And as for the De Vasconcelos, the line dies with me.
I'm sorry.
Don't be.
His middle name is Altair. Oh, interesting. Not after Assassin's Creed. They wanted the baby. I think she got pregnant on the first go, pretty much. It's not as much fun, is it? Not having as much fun if you do it on the first go. That's cool, man. Yeah. Great minds, eh?
Okay, whatever happened almost 700 years ago. So, if the Templars left any clues, they're going to be in stuff that dates back to the early 14th century.
Obviously.
So, what do you have around here that's early medieval?
Early medieval. Let me think. Well, the house is relatively modern, a scant 3 centuries old. Or, of course, the chess set.
That chess set is over 600 years old? It must be worth a fortune.
Indeed it is. Not that I would part with it, of course.
No, I wouldn't either. That's the sort of thing that gets handed down to your children. Sorry.
Its value is less than you might think. The set is not complete. One of the pieces is a modern replacement. As to the original, it was lost a long time ago.
Nobody has any idea where it is?
No. The children had it when they were taken.
Children? What children?
All in good time, Senor Stobart.
Nothing stopping you from continuing the fun. True.
May I examine the chess set?
Certainly. But do not move any of the pieces.
Okay, thanks. Close up, the modern piece stood out like a sore thumb. There was something else odd about the set. All of the original pieces had irregular bases.
My lady, I have to warn you, there's a... You! Why, I'll feed you to the dogs.
Lopez, what have I told you about feeding intruders to the dog?
But, my lady...
Never without my permission. Senor Stobart, if I find that you're wasting my time, you will be fed to the dogs. Now, I want to show you something interesting. Follow me.
There we go.
Lopez, unlock the door, por favor. This is the only remaining structure on the estate contemporary with the Templars.
Nice. What is it, a summer house?
A mausoleum, Senor Stobart.
Oh.
Come with me.
I hope I can show her my my ball.
Senor.
Yeah?
I do not know what you have told my lady to be shown these favors, but I do not trust you.
You've got nothing to worry about. Aren't you coming in?
No, the dead do not interest me. My garden is a living thing. I will be there.
You don't have to.
Wow, this is old.
It was constructed in the 13th century as the final resting place for the De Vasconcelos Templars.
It's well maintained.
These are my ancestors, and they deserve respect. I come here at least once a week to say a prayer for them.
Mind if I have a look around?
By all means.
Let's talk to her a bit more.
May I ask you something?
You may ask.
Do you want to shake my hand?
Would you like to shake hands?
A formal bow will suffice.
Do you recognize this man?
No, I have never seen him before in my life. Who is he?
I've got a couple of names for him, but they're probably false. He's the killer.
No, his face is utterly unfamiliar.
Does this tissue mean anything to you?
Where is this line of questioning going?
Nowhere helpful. Does this red nose mean anything to you?
No, dear. El Flojo.
That would be the TV clown, yeah?
Clown in all important aspects. Apart from the one about being funny.
Everyone hates clowns. I feel like the makers of the game hate clowns.
Do you know what this is?
No, it looks very practical, though.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
Club Alamut. Not an establishment that I am familiar with, a young man.
Does this lab pass mean anything to you?
Nothing at all.
Maybe not.
Ball.
I got this ball off a juggler in Paris. I couldn't juggle, see? And he thought he was so superior. But, and this is the funny part, I put a red nose on and made out that I was trying to be incompetent. It brought the house down. He was so angry because I'd upstaged. Yeah, well, you had to be there.
I fear that you are probably right, Senor Stobart.
This old woman is so fucking tired of him already.
You certainly know your history.
What's your opinion of the Templars, Senor Stobart?
The Templars? Well, they seem no worse than a lot of the knightly orders.
You are mistaken. compared to the simpering politicians of the Hospitallers or the brutish Teutonics. The Knights Templar were the embodiment of chivalry. The filthy, money-grabbing French king and his pet pope did a great wrong. A bane settled upon my family at the whim of that self-seeking tyrant.
It was all a long time ago.
Some things don't die. Injustice is one of them.
Okay, thanks.
Not at all.
Right, what can we look at here?
The mausoleum contained 5 tombs for 5 of the Knights Templar, man-size in marble. I wasn't about to start heaving at sarcophagus lids with the Countess standing there.
That's fair enough. Okay, so we've got the window.
High up in the dome were windows. I guess they might open them to make it less stuffy in there. I couldn't climb up there without breaking something.
We've got this device.
It was a rod with a cone and a hook on the end. I guessed it was for snuffing out the big candle in the chandelier.
We had one of those at primary school to close these like higher windows.
Hanging from the ceiling was a huge yellowed candle. It looked really old and had never been lit. I couldn't reach up there.
It's all right. I can. You don't have to look after me. I will eventually remember to drink.
A big statuette of the Virgin Mary kept an eye on the place. It was too delicate to move.
You got these empty spaces here.
In front of the shrine was a lectern with a Bible on it. On removing the Bible, I found a pattern on the lectern top. Hey, it's a checkerboard.
Ah, what else uses a checkerboard?
Close up, I could see that the pattern was made up of glass squares over a checkerboard pattern. Some of the squares had little jagged holes in the middle. The lectern top had a pattern of glass squares on it. Now what? There was nothing to snuff. Feeling like an idiot, I put it down again.
Okay, so we need to put the chess pieces in there, I guess.
Would you tell me something?
What do you want to know?
Oh, shit, loads of things to talk about.
Who exactly are these people?
My ancestors. These 5 men were all members of the Templars.
5 ancestors in the order. You must be very proud.
Not 5. 6.
Where's the 6th knight?
He was lost to us.
You lost an ancestor?
It is a family matter. It can have no relevance.
Well, it's connected with the curse of the De Vasconcelos, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I hope you will honor my desire not to talk about it.
Okay, well, I'll leave it for now. That's a big candle. Where would you buy a thing like that from?
You could not. It is an antique, unique to my knowledge.
Just how old is it?
It dates from the Middle Ages, when the Moors controlled Spain. The candle was to be lit as a signal to the estate workers if the Moors attacked.
I wonder about how much an ancient candle would be worth. I dread to think what it's made out of as well.
Is the Virgin Mary really the right person to be sharing a mausoleum with 5 knights?
You are showing your ignorance, Senor Stobart. The Templars were dedicated to the Virgin Mary.
What's the story with the glass chessboard?
Glass chessboard. Oh, the pattern on the lectern, purely decorative, I'm sure.
There are pieces of glass missing from it.
Oh, it has been like that since I was a girl.
The gaps in the glass chessboard look awfully deliberate.
No, it is ridiculous. What possible significance can it have?
It's part of a chessboard, and the gaps are for...
Senor Stobart, you
cannot mean.
This place was built for the Templars. Your chess set is as old as the Templars. It's kind of suggestive, isn't it?
Should put 2 and 2 together. What's up, Mega? You alright? Most ancient candles, if unburned and still stable, are pricey. The problem is keeping the wax/fat stable. Okay. I take it they had different, slightly different methods to make them as well back then. You like looking after me, Mole? It's fine. I understand. Tamagotchi is the best.
I think this must be it. This is what the manuscript is pointing to.
This is extraordinary. Am I to understand that the Templars left a puzzle here? And in all of this time we failed to realize that there was a puzzle?
It was wonderful to watch the Countess change before my eyes.
Right. Well, no time for wallowing in self-pity, eh, Senor Stobart? This mystery has had a good long run, but it ends here and now.
All those years of fatalism were falling away from her.
Lopez! Lopez! Put that hold down and listen! Go to the house and get my chess set! Yes! The old chess set! Oh, damn the game! Now, hurry!
Is he watching the footy?
This is exciting, is it not?
Don't get too excited. This could be a blind alley.
Oh, I do not believe that for a moment.
It's good to see you happy.
Happy? You know, I think I am.
While we're waiting, I'd really like to know what happened here. I mean, the curse and everything?
It all began at the time of the dissolution of the Templars. Don Carlos had already left their ranks to become a scholar.
Don Carlos, is he the guy who went missing?
Si, but he had reckoned without the local bishop. The bishop envied us our lands and determined to use the papal edict as an excuse to destroy us. Don Carlos was on one of his scholarly journeys when the Inquisition arrived. When Don Carlos returned, it was to find his loyal manservant slain and his children gone.
They took the kids? But why?
Oh, we will never know. The bishop denied all knowledge of the children's disappearance.
But witnesses had seen his men kill the servant who had been charged to protect them.
What happened to Don Carlos?
He swore he'd find his children if he had to go to the edge of the world. He put on his armor and took up his sword and shield and rode out alone. He was never seen again. Lopez, you have the pieces.
Si, my lady, as you asked.
Por favor, Senor Stobart, would you be so kind?
My lady.
Calm yourself, Lopez. I believe Senor Stobart's motives are pure.
Very well, my lady.
So he used rendered animal fat instead of paraffin for the burning medium, so it's a bit different.
My lady seems to trust you.
But you don't.
No, senor.
It fits, Senor Stobart. It fits.
Working quickly, I found which pieces went into which holes.
Okay, we're missing one though. Are we actually trying to play a game here? Having to actually play chess to win. I suck at chess. Okay. Oh. Sound the knight. What pieces are we trying to take here? This knight could go like that. Or like that. Oh, if he's there, he could take the king, couldn't he? Oh, sorry, yeah. Then we've got the bishop. Bishop could take the king from there. What's that? No game, we're just sitting here for funsies. Or are you trying to put it so the king can't be taken? So the king can be taken by that there. Can it be taken from... Can't be taken from there, I don't think. Put that one there, we could take the knight. Oh, there you go.
Senor Stobart, look!
What is that? It's not the Holy Grail, is it?
No, Senor Stobart. It is the communion chalice of the De Vasconcelos, missing for almost 700 years.
Wow. Well, go on.
I cannot. I can hardly believe it is real.
Go ahead. Live a little.
Are you sure? This is your moment of triumph, Senor Stobart.
Sure, I'm sure. The possibility of death traps only occurred to me a few days later.
Nice.
So the curse of the De Vasconcelos is lifted?
Oh no. The Countess was thrilled to find the lost chalice. But there's still the riddle of the missing knight.
Well, you can forget about that now and get back to finding the Templar's secret.
Actually, I promised the Countess I'd find Don Carlos.
You what?
I can explain everything.
You have got the odds for a withered old Spanish aristocrat?
The Countess entrusted me with the chalice and the quest for her ancestor's tomb.
You're as crazy as she is. Haven't you got enough problems? Khan and the Templars?
It's all part of the same thing. The chalice is important, I'm sure. The manuscript pointed us to the knight, and I have to find him.
What then?
I don't know. But when the knight and the chalice are reunited, maybe I will. This is the chalice I discovered in Spain.
I still can't figure out why the Countess gave it to you. After losing it for all those years, she simply gave it away to a total stranger? She's one prawn short of a paella.
The Countess is a fine lady. You shouldn't compare her with seafood.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's something going on between you and that Countess.
Are you serious? She's old enough to be my grandmother.
You're getting jealous, Nico.
Do you think I should go to Marib?
Sorry, it's a long way, Jerome.
Alright, I've got to show everyone our chalice now. I'm gonna have a check actually, like what achievos do we actually have? Gatecrasher secret meeting. Oh, did we get something? Hidden chalice. Ah, you know what? That might be the... Hang on. Let's just save that there. It might actually be this one. we have a look, like if we gate crash this meeting. Is this gonna be?
I could hear voices from the lit area.
Is this gonna be? This will be another death scene, won't it?
This was it. The conspiracy was revealed. Okay, nobody move. I'm making a citizen's arrest. At last, I had them. I could see the fear in their eyes as their little scheme came to pieces. You're all going away for a very long time. And you can just drop those guns. You're impressing nobody.
There we go. We're impressing nobody. Yeah, what else have we got? So that truth bomb one, I think, is at the beginning. It's talking to the lady in the cafe, I think. Repeat offender. Waste another opportunity to decorate. What's this one? Decode an image from an ancient Templar statue. A lot of these are probably like just ones we get from playing. Start a new conversation with an old friend. Try to prank as many people as you can. This is using the buzzer on as many people as possible. 25%. Okay. Think like a child to defeat an ancient demon. And then that's the ending one. Well, no, that's the only secret meeting. I have played this before, by the way, but like a long time ago. But that was the only secret meeting I could think of. Also, Mega, do you know roughly how much longer of the game is left?
Hello, my handsome friend.
Wondering how much, if I've got 1 or 2 more streams in it.
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
See you later.
That's right, monsieur. You will.
No, but I have played it before. So it wasn't achievements the last time I played. The police. Okay.
Hi there.
Bonjour. Ah, Monsieur Hardy, no?
Stobart. George Stobart.
I don't remember it being that long, though. Something that can be a bad and a good thing at the same time, yeah. No, at least you used it productively. You kind of want to play this now, Mol. There's a couple of them, to be fair. There's 5 of them so far.
Do you know anything about medieval communion cups?
No, monsieur. I was a duffer at school when it came to history.
Thanks for your help, officer.
Yeah, I feel like some of the Chivos are quite obscure in this. Oh, yeah, we could show it to Andre. Oh, was that one of them? I did talk to him about Moo. Oh yeah, line of duty. There you go. Here's some sad and surprising news. I didn't think Moo died in this one. I swear he was in one of the other ones.
Pardon me.
Oui, monsieur?
Look at my chalice.
Does this old cup mean anything to you?
Nothing, monsieur.
Thanks for your help.
I mean, I've played the second one. I seem to remember him being in the second one.
Hi, Andre.
Hello, Georgie.
How you doing with Cyberpunk, Mol?
What do you make of this cup, Andre?
What's up,
It's
Freeze?
a 14th century communion vessel. Spanish, probably.
You sure know your onions.
He's bang on.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
Absolutely bang on. Ah, okay. Yeah, I was sure that Moo and the Inspector were like pretty much in all of them, because I think I remember him being in 5. Can't remember if I'm correct there or not. You're watching an NFL. You enjoying the adverts?
Hello again.
Yes, Inspector.
Look at my cup.
Oh, maybe
Don't look at my cup then.
I have to be going.
Good luck.
I do like Moo. Oh, okay, so it's not live then. Or it is live. They're just getting rid of all the adverts. Right, let's go to Syria. Ah, the American tourist lady. There's the dude as well, isn't there?
The stand was being watched by a young boy, maybe 12 years old. Hey there, young fella. Speak you the English? Speak you the Anglaise? Parlez-vous anglais?
Yes, si, and indeed oui, and rather better than you by the sound of it. My name is Nijo. Welcome to my grand emporium of quality merchandise.
We've got a cat.
Does the word Templar mean anything to you?
Templar. Ah, Templar. Huh? Templar. Why, yes, of course.
It does?
Yes. The splendid series of books by Mr. Leslie Chatteris, featuring the roguish Mr. Simon Templar.
Great. That's a real help, Nijo. Anything else?
The Saint television program, featuring Mr. Roger Moore of the quizzical eyebrow, and a stick man with a halo. Bing!
The two American tourists, from what I remember, are brilliant in this. Don't see every single play, you just see the main plays. That makes a difference. It jumps between all different matches. Oh, okay. Yeah, we were talking earlier about the about NFL in the Discord, and I honestly, I've tried to not to understand it, but I just don't get the obsession with it. Then, you know, sport's a very personal thing, I think, isn't it? Which ones you actually enjoy.
So all Templar means to you is Roger Moore.
I only watched it for the stick man with the halo. Bing! He was better animated.
So I'm correct in saying that the word Templar doesn't mean much to you.
Well, there was the Order of Knights who were wiped out in an Inquisition in 1312, I suppose.
That's them. What else do you know?
Just how much information do you think there is on a Trivial Pursuit card?
A what?
From the medieval edition. We had it on the stand a couple of years ago. Ask me what a feuter is. Go on. I know all this stuff.
Never mind. Okay, forget about the Templars for a minute. What do you know about knights?
Like the Crusaders, they came to the East on an insane and pointless mission. They sacrificed thousands of lives, including their own, for insensate pride. How anyone can find them romantic confounds me.
Only reason I give half a crap about NFL is my brothers make bets with me about games. I've yet to lose the bets with them. Nice. Is this like, what, money involved or just a gentleman's bet?
So, this is your stand?
Oh, yes, sir. Though stand does not begin to do it justice. The finest in this bustling metropolis.
This is a bustling metropolis?
Well, not per se, no.
Usually $50 to $100 a game. Really? Bloody hell. That's like some fairly serious betting there. Have they not given up yet, considering you've won all of the bets?
You speak very good English.
Thank you, sir. I learned from tapes that my uncle procured.
Oh, a language course.
No, sir. Jeeves and Wooster. Dassi, Fink, Noto, Aunt Agatha. What ho?
How much are those books there on the shelf?
Have you any Syrian pounds?
I think I might have a couple of Irish pund.
Then they're too expensive for you, sir.
Look at this. A lifting key as used by Parisian sewer workers.
Callooh, Calais, sir. I must remember this day for posterity. My grandchildren will be fascinated.
Love a bit of sarcasm. They finally gave up around 6 years ago, okay? That's no more fleecing them then. Ah, Chismol. Just had a drink, blimey. Trying to make me pissed now. Ah, look at my nose.
A comedian. No surprise there.
What do you make of this?
A man-sized double-ply tissue stained with Bestheimer's number 12 white pancake grease paint. Apparently.
That's very accurate.
Have you seen this man before?
No, sir. I'm glad to say. Cold eyes.
Here, shake hands, Nijo.
I'd rather not, sir. At least not while you've got that shake and shock buzzer clumsily concealed in your palm.
Oh, you noticed.
Outlawed in 3 separate arms limitation conventions, those are.
What do you make of this?
Well, beyond the obvious, very little. That pattern seems very familiar, though.
What do you make of this?
Well...
Okay.
Do you know the name Merlin?
I'm afraid not, old bean.
This plaster was very useful in Ireland.
Really? Your fund of travelers' tales never ceases to enthrall me.
This kid's great.
What do you think of this, eh?
Oh, sir, what a splendid plaything. One day, when I am rich, I am going to build a world-renowned collection of brightly colored balls.
Are you serious?
In deadly earnest. People will come from far and wide to see my
Yes?
collection. The Rockefellers and the Gettys can keep their hoards of so-called fine art. But answer me this. What good is a Picasso, I ask you, if you cannot bounce it off a wall?
You may have a point.
I feel like that is primo sarcasm there. Possibly, Reese. Yeah, it's depending on time. What time is it now? I kind of want to get to like a good finishing point here, and then we might do some Cult of the Lamb.
What do you think of this?
Excellent workmanship. 12th or 13th century. I wish I had things like that for sale.
This kid is a fucking genius.
So long, Nijo.
Poodle pip, sir.
It was the sort of bell you see in hotel receptions. Kind of unexpected here.
Cat.
The cat was an ugly brute who looked like he owned the joint. Ah, bad-tempered as well as ugly.
He's not ugly. Oh, that looked like a mistake.
An old executive toy and a cheap plaster statuette. There didn't seem much helpful around here. I had neither the money nor the desire to buy any of that garbage. The rifle looked dangerous, to the user. I didn't really want to lug the rifle around with me.
Merchandise.
There were some great bargains on the shelf, providing you ran a junk museum. I hadn't come all this way to seek out curios.
What's that? Drunk a litre of Gatorade and still don't need to use the bathroom. Hit almost 40 degrees C here yesterday. My AC broke down. Got it fixed again though. Oh god, that's horrible. We understand the difficulties of no AC. Although it usually doesn't get to 40 degrees. Huh? Alright, what else do we have? This guy over here. I feel like the conversations with the American tourists here go on quite a while, so... We've got a door.
The reed looked pretty defendable, with a high wall all around it.
I've got this guy as well. There's loads of things here.
I figured going out into the countryside was a pretty good way to get lost. The guy running the stand seemed pretty happy. People always want fruit. I wasn't hungry and didn't want to buy fruit, so I didn't start a conversation.
That's fair enough.
The merchant was selling fruit. I decided I might have some later.
GIF fruit.
The stand was selling some fruit I didn't recognize. This is what travel is all about. Roam the world and discover strange fruit. It was a kebab stand, and an ugly one at that.
Rude.
In the still air, the smell hung around like bad smells do.
Did I put a save for this bit? I did, yeah.
The stand had kebabs dangling from the canopy. As a marketing device, it lacked something. Close up, I could see flies love kebabs. The stallholder's face wasn't a great ad for running a kebab stand.
I mean, this is all internal dialogue at least. He's not saying it to their face. He's still sarcastic to them, mind you, but...
Hi, what's your name, sir?
Hello, you buy kebabs. Most good.
What do you make of this?
Buy kebab. Most good.
What do you think of this?
Buy kebab. Come to the...
Does this mean anything to you?
No, you buy kebab.
I'd value your opinion on this, sir.
Nah, you buy kebab. None?
What do you make of this, sir?
You buy kebab. You buy kebab. Yum, most good.
I think I'm seeing a pattern here.
I'd value your opinion on this, sir.
Nah, you buy kebab.
What do you make of this?
You buy kebab.
I'd
Nah.
What do you make of...
You buy kebab.
Very interesting.
I'd
Nah.
Well, goodbye. Have a nice day.
Most good.
What's up the stairs here? He looks like way sketchier in the old version.
The stall had the fanciest awnings I'd ever seen.
Look pretty nice.
It was good to have some shade from the scorching Syrian sun. It must have taken him all morning just to set up his stall. I had nothing to buy a carpet with, and didn't want to lug one around anyway. The carpet in the middle looked familiar somehow. It was the pattern. I'd seen that pattern somewhere recently. The carpet seller had an impressive collection of wares. If I'd the time and the money, I might have bought a couple of rugs. Unfortunately, I had neither the time nor the money to buy anything.
Imagine trying to get that into the plane.
Hi. Hello, sir. Lovely carpet.
Does this mean anything to you?
Yes, carpet, yes.
Oh, could have a similar problem here.
What do you think of this?
Lovely carpet, yes.
Yes.
Does this mean anything to you?
Lovely carpets?
Yes.
I'm not sure, Mol.
What do you think of this?
Honestly.
Lovely.
Does this mean anything?
If I had to hazard a guess, like maybe 6 hours or so.
Carpet, yes.
I did the hydrate, yes.
What do you think of...
Lovely.
Lovely carpets.
Does this mean anything to you?
Yes.
What do you think of this?
Lovely.
I mean, you only did it 10 minutes ago.
Does this mean anything to you?
Yes.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
Is that the pattern?
Give to me. Allah mut.
There you go. Secret club.
Many beneficent greetings, my most fortunate possible friend.
Huh? Do I know you, mister?
No. And again I say, no. But, my friend, do you not see our mutual good fortune in this meeting?
How frank do you want me to be?
You are a traveler, yes?
Boy, you must be the world's greatest detective.
No, I am told that is Sherlock Holmes of the big forehead and slipper full of shag. I, as contrast, am world's greatest luxury taxi driver.
I can see where this is going.
I am Ulta, taxi driver and luxury guide per excellence. Yes.
This I had to hear.
Where does your heart desire to go? Simply mention the name to your obedient servant and we shall fly there, swift as the eagle.
Oh, well, I don't really want to leave Marib yet, but I'm sure that if I do, you'll be the first to know.
Is good. You know where you want to go, you come to Ulta.
Thanks. See you around, Ultar.
Be having a pleasant day, full of shining experiences and happiness, my friend.
What a lovely man. Oh, I forget you can see the rewards queue now, can't you?
The spittoon was nearly full. What do they sell here? Drinks or expectorants?
Yuck. Don't touch it.
Even if I'd wanted to spit, my mouth was too dry.
I think George needs a hydrate.
Damn, the door's locked. I'm sorry? Did you say something?
He say you not to go in toilet. Read sign, matey.
Matey?
It lose something in translation.
I don't know why, but I felt like I could trust this guy. The club manager's bonhomie seemed forced. Looking at the place, I could understand that. This is definitely not what they meant when they said the joint was jumping. I was surprised to see alcohol on open sale in Syria. Then I realized this wasn't really open sale. And then I realized they weren't even alcoholic drinks anyway.
Looks like he's got a bit of iron brew on the back. 2 so far, Reese.
I had neither the time nor the money to buy anything. The outside of the ornate spittoon was beautiful. The inside wasn't. I hadn't felt the need to spit since I was 12. Hi! Nice club you've got here. I was wondering if you could help me. What? I mean, I beg your pardon? I'm sorry, but I don't understand.
No surprise there, alrighty. He says sorry, but he not speak English.
But he didn't say anything.
He not have tongue.
No tongue? What happened?
It was bet.
And he lost.
He won. You should see other chappy. Oh, yes.
Damn. Yeah, 2 hits, yeah.
Hello again, Ultar.
Great hellos, munificent foreigner, and possible future client.
Well, you never know. Would you mind talking to me?
It's most agreeable. This is how Ultar learned such splendid English, yes? Yes.
Yes. We got, I think there's 11 left, I want to say.
This is a key for lifting manhole covers.
You carry some strange stuff with you, mister.
We sure do.
Look at this.
Is a red ball with a hole in it.
No, it's a clown's nose.
Does Clown know you have his nose?
I really hope not. What does this grease paint stained tissue mean to you?
Nothing. Why? What does grease paint stained tissue mean to you?
I think it's 11 packs, I want to say.
Have you seen this man before?
Oh, most certainly. Was here only yesterday.
Here? Yesterday? My God, he's close.
Yes, he was asking a lot of questions, just like you.
What did he ask about?
He asked about American called Stoby.
Stobart?
Yes, Stobart. You know him.
The killer knew my name. What else did he ask about?
He asked about German man called Klobner.
I tried to remember the name of the man the conspiracy had lost in Syria. Was his name Klausner?
Sure, that is what Voltaire said. Klausner. I told this man in the picture, Klausner wanted to go up to Bull's Head.
Hold on, he wanted to go where?
Bull's Head. Big hill, 10 miles out of town. Maybe 60.
When was that?
Oh, maybe a week ago.
10 or maybe 60.
You're sure this was the man?
Yes, indubitably.
Shake my hand, Ultar.
Ha ha. Remind me of things that happened months ago. Maybe 6. Man come up to Ultar, say, shake hand, Ultar. But man have electric buzz thing in his hand. Ha ha. How we laugh. Then I broke his arm.
Have a look at this.
Shiny.
What do you think of this plaster?
Not much there. Not enough to make tasteful garden gnome, for example.
Oh, I'm not a fan of gnomes.
What do you think of this ball?
He's most splendid, mister.
Have you ever seen anything like this chalice?
No.
Hang on, let me have a look. I'm sure it was 11 left. Yeah, 11 packs left. So the hope is it's a three drop box. Is that the UK one? The Fallout London one, Mega, that's got lots of gnomes. I don't remember gnomes being in Fallout otherwise. And then the only like good memory I have of a gnome is that achievement in Half-Life 2 where you have to stick it in the rocket in episode 2. Hey, you want to open a One Piece pack, Grease? Alright. We'll do it, fuck it, let's do it now. Actually, can I? Because I can't. It's alright. We'll go home. I think it should open again. Go on then. Let's open a pack. Left-hand side has more. Six on the left, 5 on the right. You're going to go left 4. Okay. All right. Let's see if Reese has the luck. Oh, actually, sorry. The right has more. Do you want to go right 4 then? Or do you want to stick with left 4? Right 4. Okay. Yeah, nobody's got Moll's luck. See, this would be a god pack. In before leader pack. I've only had one leader so far, like ever. The leader cards are all of the good ones, basically. I think for this set, so that would be nice. Normal games usually have guard gnomes that can be used for crafting. Actually, New Vegas use the guard gnomes as joke and counter stuff you can find. Oh. It's been a while since I played Fallout. Oh, no alt art leader, just leader. That's very possible. I don't think we've had many of them so far. I think we've only had 3, and there's usually about 6 in a box. Okay, we got Viscount Hiyoko, Mont Blanc Cricket, the Moby Dick, which I believe we needed, Sweet Pea, who I think we also needed, I'd Never Shoot You, Giovanni. I'm going to say it like that every time. Ah, I think we need this one as well. Christ, this pack's got like all of the commons and uncommons I needed. Pecoms. Can't remember if I've got that one. Charlotte Katakuri. Consulate. Phoenix Brand. It's not a leader pack. It's not an alt art leader pack either, though. The first rare, again, I think this... I want to say this is one I needed. We've got Dalton from the Drum Kingdom. And the second rare is... It's an SR. I think that's a Chopper SR. It is a Chopper SR. There you go. I can't remember. Did I get this one? I think I did, didn't I? Now let me just check the collection here. I'm pretty sure I got that one already. Yeah. Not doing too well on the SRs, actually. Oh, here we go.
Time to make it uneven again, my little sweet ball goblin. Show us your card balls, Zoc Sock Socks.
I don't think it quite understood what to say there. Not a hit, though. No. Is that time to make it uneven again, my little sweet ball goblin? Show us your card balls. I don't know how to take this. Right one. Right. Thank you, young Moll. Very kind. Of course, all of these spare cards are going to you, so you can have that Chopper. Martin used his points recently. Very recently. Second time lucky. Well, maybe. Okay, we got S Bear. I need S Hawk, I believe. Moby Dick again. Speed Jill. Pecoms. Giovanni. Oh, there we go. There's a new one. Not this one. Sweet Pea again. This is one I needed. We've got two, I think. They got S Shark. Oh, here we go. Alba. I think I needed that one. Calgara Leader. I think I've got this one already, annoyingly, as well. First... Oh, to be fair, I think both of the rares I needed. So we've got... Wapple. And... Oh, shit, okay. Here we go. Conquest of the Sea. And... The Don.
Let's do it.
There you go, Mole. That's the one you needed, wasn't it? I want to say. DS! There you go. That's yours then. You can have that. I've already got that one myself. There you go. Sorted. Don't need to buy that now. All good. All right. Anyone else want to do a pack before we go back to the game? It's a nice little break. I'm gonna have a Kit Kat. I've got a new supply of dark chocolate Kit Kats. The ultimate Kit Kat. Oh, Mega, don't talk to me about matcha Kit Kats. That's the worst Kit Kat I've ever had. Speaking about supply of chocolate, you were going to join Costco, but yeah, matcha Kit Kat is the second worst chocolate I've ever had, and then a Hershey's Kiss is the worst thing I've ever had. Like, genuinely terrible. Oh, how was a tiramisu Kit Kat? That sounds better. Okay. Thank you, Mol. Oh, you can look up how to join, okay. Because you buy like 100 quid's worth of chocolate. Shouldn't you buy like a normal amount, like a normal person? Is this going to be the next video, Martin, after the cream egg one? Alright, let's ask him a question, shall we?
What do you know about the kebab seller?
A most miserable man. Ultar say, cheery up, matey mate, it might never happen. And he say,
matey mate.
Shut up, Ultar.
Fancy that.
Not at all. Arto has face like the drizzle that falls on the midweek afternoon. Whatever that is.
What do you make of that boy in the market, Nejo?
Nejo? Ha! Ayub boy is too big for sandals. I speak splendid English and he laugh. He say, Ultar, you big ox, you split infinitive. I say, I split your head if you stay still long enough. Pretty funny, yes?
Hilarious. You should be on cable.
I mean, you can probably get them off like Amazon or something, can't you? There's they generally have like specialist import like sweet shops over here as well, online at least. I buy bulk Toblerone, I think. I love a Toblerone.
Do you know anything about the Templars?
Of course.
Yes? What can you tell me?
Great Sheba band of the 60s.
No, that's not really...
Who put the bop in the bop, 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 bop?
Yeah, eternal questions. This place is certainly hard to find.
Oh, yes, it is most exclusive. The membership can be no more than... Kind sir, what would you guess the population of the village to be?
Gee, I don't know, a couple of thousand?
Ben, I would estimate the membership to be no more than a couple of thousand.
What can you tell me about this Bull's Head Hill?
It's most magnificent. Lovely views. Worth visiting. Yes, by indeedity.
How do I get there? No. Let me guess.
You need fine luxury guide to take you there in air-conditioned taxi.
Woe is me. Where can I find such a guide?
And Ultar is most luxurious guide for most literally some way, in any direction.
Gee willikers, lucky old me.
Are you desirous of my pleasant and luxuriant service?
Not yet.
No, I think I'll be hanging around the village for a while yet.
As you desire, oh mister. Rest assured, however, that Ultar is ready to transport you to Bull's Head as quick as a lickety-split. Yes.
See you around, Ultar.
Fare you most splendid, good sir.
Okay. I'll bulk your Toblerone. Okay. Maggie, you can't say that and then not tell us. That's too interesting.
The carpet seller looked craftier than the offspring of a fox and an insurance agent.
Ah, this interesting story that I can't tell you about. An incident with a Toblerone. Oh, creepy. Okay, if it's creepy, then I'm less intrigued.
The stand was hawking ancient machine parts. The stand was hawking ancient machine parts that seemed to be from a stripped-down printing press. I couldn't imagine where they'd come from or who'd want them.
That's very specific, isn't it?
How did this guy make a living selling useless old machine parts in the middle of nowhere? He didn't have anything that I needed.
All right, here we go.
Embarrassed as I am to admit it, you can spot an American tourist a mile off.
Socks and sandals.
Hi, I was wondering whether you could help me.
Why, sure, son. Always got time for a fellow American. The name's Henderson. Dwayne Henderson.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Henderson.
Hell, boy, I'm not in the office. Call me Dwayne.
Oh, okay. Dwayne. My name's George Stobart.
Yeah, I remember this guy being pretty funny.
What do you make of this?
A manhole lifting key. So?
Hey, how come you recognize it?
Hey, how come you're carrying it?
Yeah, well, let's just drop the subject, shall we? Recognize this?
A clown's red nose.
I think he's part of like the CIA or something, if I remember.
What do you think of this grease paint stained tissue?
You've been hanging around with actors?
Have you seen this man before?
Maybe. Where'd you get it?
I just picked it up somewhere.
Sure. I'm always picking up photos of complete strangers and then asking around.
Ow! Damn it!
There. I've got another picture of a complete stranger. Maybe I'll ask around about this one.
Shake hands, Dwayne.
Why?
I'm just being friendly.
Let's just be friendly by keeping our hands to ourselves. Yeah?
I think he warms up to us, maybe.
Do you know the name Merlin?
Nope.
What's that? Cat's trying to destroy my cat dad's decorations again. Just shoved his new stocking holder off the mantle. It's like the one in this.
Look, I've got some plaster of Paris.
Yeah, and I've got a picture of me shaking hands with George Bush. Of course, that was back in '76.
What do you think of this?
It's a ball. Big deal.
What do you make of this chalice?
That looks old. Is it for sale?
Sorry.
Alright, here we go.
You're a long way from home, Dwayne.
Could say the same about you, George.
Me? Well, I'm just sightseeing, that's all.
Without a camera, kinda lax to come all this way, not take pictures. Mind if I take a picture of you, George?
What?
You already have.
Why? Ow! You could have warned me.
You don't mind, do you, George? The folks back home will be real interested.
Not sure why his mouth isn't moving.
What exactly do you do, Dwayne?
Didn't I say?
Does
I run a
sometimes.
greeting card company. Yep, we're based in Cleveland, Ohio. Pearl writes the poems for him. You ought to ask her to recite some.
Where is your wife, Dwayne?
Pearl? Oh, she's around, looking for bargains.
How long have you been married, Dwayne?
Hell, must be 30 years now.
I saw a medieval picture of a woman. Royalty or nobility, something like that. She was looking in a mirror, but the reflection was of a man with 3 faces. What do you think of that?
I think you should be in therapy.
Do you mind if I ask you an odd question?
Okay, but I might not answer it.
Do you know anything about the Templars?
The Knights Templar?
Yep.
Nope. Nothing at all.
Well, you knew they were an order of knights.
What I know and what I say are 2 different things, boy. I haven't lasted as long as I have in this business without knowing that.
In this business?
Sure. The greetings card business.
Oh, please. Does the image of a knight holding a crystal ball mean anything to you?
Hell no. What would a knight want with a hunk of glass?
I don't know. That's the prob.
What's wrong, boy?
It's not a crystal ball. It all came together in my head. What the conspirators had mentioned losing. The strange perspective of the manuscript. It's a lens.
There you go. What's this? Nestle Big Biscuit Box Kit Kat and Friends, 69 bars. Are you fucking kidding me? 69 bars. 14.49 Kit Kat Dark, Kit Kat Orange, Blue Rye Band, and Toffee Crisp. It's alright. Of course it has 69 bars.
Have you talked to Nijo?
Nijo? He's the youngster on that junk stand, right? Yeah, we've met him. He's a smart kid. Speaks 4 languages, and he's never had a day's formal education. He should go far. Kept trying to peddle garbage on us, though.
You're not going to find much worthwhile around here.
I know that, and you know that. But try telling Pearl. She reckons there's antiquities in them door stands.
Have you met Ultar?
Almost luxurious air-conditioned taxi ride, mister.
Yeah, the cabbie.
Tried to pull a bunco on us. Take us on a wild goose chase off into nowhere.
Have you ever heard of a hill called the Bull's Head?
Can't say as I have. Where's that?
I don't know. I'm trying to find out.
Bull's Head, huh? I must remember that. Sounds scenic.
Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
Let's speak to his wife. There's some brilliant sarcasm there, Mole. Friend in the UK is angry with me right now because I have most stuff Oreo cookies. I think we can get those here. I'm sure we can. You could buy 4 of those, Reese, yeah, but should you? They'd probably last 2 weeks. Are you fucking kidding me? Have you got diabetes?
It was a guess, but I figured the woman to be an American tourist. Just call me Sherlock. Hello. I was wondering whether you could help me.
Why, hi there, handsome. What can I do for you?
Hi, my name's George. I was just...
Well, it certainly is delightful to meet you, George.
I was...
My name's Mrs. Henderson, but you can call me Pearl, I'm sure.
Okay, Pearl. I was...
So nice to meet a friendly American face so far from home.
Pearl?
Yes, dear?
I was just wondering if you could help me.
Why, sure, precious.
Look at all my stuff.
Do you know what this is?
Lord, no. It looks painful, though.
It's a sewer key.
Who'd want to break into a sewer?
You get hungry. You don't have to just have chocolate, says the man who just had some chocolate. You bought a 1 kilogram bag of chocolate M&Ms and they lasted a day. What? For a start, why would you get just normal chocolate M&Ms when you could have the superior Smarties? And if you do have to have M&Ms, why would you not have peanut or crispy? Deck, how are you? Oh, he's in an advert. Fuck's sake. Because peanut is grim. It's good for you. It's, well, in, you know, moderation, like anything. Peanut butter and jelly M&Ms are coming out soon. Don't know how I feel about that, Mega. Deck, are you done? Are you done with the advert? It didn't have Smarties. Smarties are so much better. You're here. Welcome, Deck. How are you doing? Are you good, young man? Let's give Deck a shout out. What have you been playing? So you're done with Batman now, aren't you? Scott Pilgrim? If you get... I was taking you're doing an achievements run, were you? Peanut butter on crumpets is best. I mean, anything... Peanut butter's great for most things, honestly. Crunchy, though.
Does this red nose mean anything to you?
Reminds me of my late Uncle Abner.
Oh? Is he a clown?
No, he was a drunk.
Deck, what's your preference in peanut butter?
What do you make of this grease paint stained tissue?
Oh, it's grease paint. I thought somebody had gaudy taste in makeup.
Slather it all over my body. How did the achievements? How did it go? Have you got much more to do?
Have you seen this man before?
No, a friend of yours?
No, not really. I liked her too much to zap her with the buzzer.
That's fair.
Have you ever heard of anybody calling himself Merlin?
Merlin?
No, Merlin. Merlin. There's an O in there.
Moulin?
You haven't, have you?
No, darling. No Moulin.
Isn't that the name of that hippo? Is that Moulin? 6 out of 20. Which are you doing the new version of it, or are you trying to do the OG one? Don't like peanut butter? Fair enough. It means more for me.
I've got some plaster of Paris.
That's nice, dear.
What does this mean to you?
Gosh, is this some sort of psychological test?
No.
Oh, well in that case it's a red ball.
What do you think of this chalice?
Now that's really pretty.
I thought she was going to ask to buy it. Right, okay. Yeah, I was wondering if you were trying to get like the achievements in both games again. Gotta fight me for the peanut butter though, Thomas. I think there's probably plenty to go around. Oh, it's Mu Deng. Okay. I feel like that that hippo's probably going to be really violent when it grows up. Like, it's going to be uncontrollable because they're just tormenting it as a baby, aren't they? Doesn't make me feel good looking at some of the videos of that hippo. I just used a 1 pound jar of peanut butter making peanut butter cookies. Ooh, that sounds good.
I've been talking to your husband, Dwayne.
Oh.
Yeah, he tells me that he runs a greeting card company and you write the poems that go in them.
Oh, yes, indeed. I consider myself the artiste of the family. Tell me, George, would you like to hear one of my poems?
Yeah.
Yes, go on then.
Okay then, darling, here we go. Our sympathy upon this time, when your heart doth break.
I like the dot.
Classy, isn't it? We know the grief that must entail when your schnauzer gets bitten by a snake. Ah, it still touches me. What do you think, George?
It's very specific, isn't it?
I was about to say
You
the same
think
thing.
So? We sell a lot of those, dear.
So, tell me a little about yourself, Pearl.
Me? Oh, a gentleman's interest is always so flattering. Well, my husband and I run a greetings card company in a cute little place called Akron in Ohio.
Akron? Cute? Little? Hold on. Didn't Dwayne say they were from Cleveland?
What was that, sweetness?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking out loud.
Oh, Deck, are you still getting problems? Is anyone else having problems in the stream? Oh, okay, Mega. That's nice. I definitely eat one of those. Fine for you. It might be he needs to put the stream on a lower setting. Because I am running it at quite a high bit rate. You're back. Okay, good. All good here, Pap. What is Pap, Martin? Pap to me sounds like paparazzi.
I met your husband earlier. He's an interesting man.
Okay.
That's why I married him.
I assumed it was probably something like that.
You said that your company is based in Akron.
And Dwayne said it's in Cleveland, no doubt.
Well, yes, he did.
Dwayne was in the Marines and Vietnam, you know. Anyway, he got a medical discharge. Thing is, he gets confused. We moved away from Cleveland 5 years ago.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean...
He also gets a little paranoid. Thinks he's a spy or something.
I'm so sorry, Pearl.
Don't worry yourself, George. We live with it.
Oh, Pearl's nice. It's like Pal but intimate, okay. Like touching your balls intimate, or just like Nakama and Tomodachi. What if my internet dipped? Possibly Deck. Your internet's not the greatest, is it?
Have you ever heard of a group of knights called the Templars?
Sounds familiar. I remember. Dwayne had a book. The Holy Something and the Holy Something Else, I can't quite recall. I read a little of it.
And?
Seemed like a lot of hooey to me. Still,
Hooey?
Dwayne loved it. Conspiracy theories appeal to his paranoia. He thinks the Freemasons shot Elvis from a grassy knoll. He gets Mike confused sometimes.
He's mixing up a few different conspiracy theories there. Just meant bros, yeah, I kind of figured that. Deck, you touch my balls. We've only got the one at the moment.
Have you talked to the boy on the bric-a-brac stand?
Oh, you've met him? His name's Nejo, you know. Oh, he's just so cute, I could die. I'd love to bundle him up and take him back to Ohio.
He might not thank you.
I'm looking for something ancient, you know. Something to impress the folks back home.
And before
the poor boy was trying to do
Mole
his best,
makes a
but
joke about me
we
being
still
ancient.
haven't found anything.
It's a miracle I can stream, to be honest. I'll be honest, Deck, it looked for the bit rate you've got it on, it looks incredible. Apparently so, yeah. Yeah.
Do you know anything about medieval weaving?
I do a little needlework, but gosh.
It's okay. It was a long shot. Have you met the taxi man, Ultar?
Heavens, yes. What a big man. Very muscular.
But you didn't go for a ride.
Why, George, you're absolutely the most. Oh, you mean a taxi ride?
Yeah.
No, Dwayne wasn't interested, so it didn't happen.
Have you ever heard of a hill called the Bull's Head?
No. No, I haven't. Is it nearby?
I'm not sure.
Sounds awful romantic. The Bull's Head Hill.
Wouldn't have said romantic, really.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George. Don't be a stranger.
Let's see if we can talk to the vendor about anything but kebabs.
Hello again, sir.
Hello. Kebab? Yes?
No.
Well, goodbye. Have a nice day.
Most good.
All right, Dwayne.
Hi there, Dwayne.
Anything else you want to chat to us about?
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
No, not as it stands.
It's okay. I'll catch you later.
What you got planned after Scott Pilgrim deck?
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
That's not a very friendly cat you got there, Nijo.
No, sir. It is a very unfriendly cat.
Why do you keep it?
Oh, it's not mine. It just rests where it pleases. And today, it pleases to rest there. As Kipling would say, it is a cat that walks by itself.
Fiercely independent.
And it smells.
This poor cat.
Is that your father lurking in the back of the stand?
He is indeed a roaring fellow. Ayup's his name.
You don't sound like you respect him very much.
Don't I? Not only do I respect him, I rather like him. For all his bluster, we get on very well.
Who's the guy selling the kebabs?
Oh, that's Arto. A miserable blighter, to be sure.
Lighter.
He doesn't seem very happy.
He never is. Day in, day out, a face like a wet Wednesday. Whatever one of those is.
Does he speak any English?
Not cogently, no.
I met an interesting guy earlier, a cab driver.
Ah, that would have to be Uta, a barbaric sort of chap.
Oh, he's not that bad.
You know how he speaks in Pidgin English? That's how he speaks in Arabic too.
Bully, I think, but I'm also in the middle of RE2 remakes Plat 2. Oh yeah, I saw you were doing a bit of Resi 2. What's the Plat like on that? Is there any like really difficult ones?
What do you know about that couple?
Oh, they're American.
Is that all?
The chap's a little odd. As for the lady, it's a funny thing. But I get the impression she's a lot cleverer than she's letting on.
I understand what you mean.
See you around, Nijo.
Ta-ta for now, sir.
Right, so I noticed that the guy, when you press the bell, the guy comes out very quickly. And that the cat goes up here, so I'm assuming we got to do that. Scare it up there, and then press the bell to scare it, to knock something down, maybe? Oh, maybe not. There's got to be some reason for it, though, isn't there? Oh, okay. Oh god, there's yeah, the speed run. Yeah, there's one probably for like finishing it under a certain amount of time, I assume, is there? Let's go up to Club Alamut. 1 hour? What? Surely not do it in 1 hour. That'd be madness. Can't remember how long my playthrough was, but it was certainly longer than an hour. Let's put it that way. Let's get another save in.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with your bountiful presence once more.
S rank hardest difficulty stuff. Oh. That's like not using saves and stuff, isn't it? And not dying is it no save, like the amount of saves you do, the amount of times you die and the time you do it, and I think is how the ranking works, isn't it?
Have you met the American couple?
Have Ultar met them? Have Ultar met them? Yes, Ultar have met them.
And?
They most ungenerous. Ultar offer to show them wonders of countryside. They say, is there anything ancient? Ultar say, yes, of course. Nature is ancient. They say, no, anything ancient made by men. And Ultar say, have you seen Taxi? Fan belt older than Ozymandias. But they gone.
About Bull's Head Hill.
Are you desirous of seeing this most splendid place?
Well, maybe.
A terrific bargain. Only 50 of your Yankee bucks.
50, huh? Well, I still don't have any cash on me, American or otherwise.
Oh, unfortunate, most extreme. The delights of the Bull's Head Hill then must wait, I fear.
About Bull's Head.
Are you desirous?
Well, maybe.
A terrific
50. Well, I...
Right. Okay.
Bye for now, we'll talk.
So, to my knowledge, I think we have to sell something to Pearl. And I think it's something to do with the cat. I could be wrong, though. Oh, really? Not using meds as well is one of the things. Christ. You going for much longer? Yeah, I'm probably planning to go for like another couple of hours, I think. I want to say.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
Just trying to work out how to manipulate the
Hi there, Dwayne.
cat now. Easily another 4 hours. Probably not that.
Hi there,
that long.
George. How can I help you, young fella?
It's okay, I'll catch you.
Okay. So you can like knock this off with the... No. Yes, we can scare the cat. Maybe the ball with the cat? No. Throw the ball at the shelf. Yeah, it is addictive. I'm just trying not to stay up too late because I've got to go back to work in a few days and don't want to be like super fucking up my sleeping pattern. So yeah, we need the titty statue. But yeah, I can't remember how to deal with this.
It was the sort of...
Okay, we can deal with the cat up there. Might need a hint here, potentially. Fortune favours the helpful. Perhaps you can solve an issue at the club. Oh, there was something about the toilet, wasn't there? Toilet's broken. I do like that they give you hints for this, because sometimes some of these puzzles can be bloody obscure, can't they? I've been playing some more of that Army of Ruin game as well. That's terribly addictive, that one. I think a Survivors game or a Bullet Heaven game has to be addictive, really, doesn't it? I think.
My Arabic, Russian, and Japanese have a lot in common. I can't read a word of any of them. The notice didn't mean anything to me. By staring hard at the notice and squinting, I discovered I couldn't understand a word of it.
Are you comfy in bed, Mol?
I knew the door was locked. I'd need the key to get in there. Hello again, friend. There wasn't much point in trying to launch an in-depth conversation when I couldn't speak Arabic and he couldn't speak. Period. Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah.
Oh, there we go.
Could you tell me what that sign means?
It's a door stay shut until Brush come back. Signed, the management.
Oh, what does that mean?
Manager buy lovely new toilet brush, leaves it by wash basin for 10 minutes, come back, it's been stolen. Not even out of wrapper. He damn cross. Lock up toilet and say, nobody use fine pristine toilet until brush given back. We say, what we do till then, eh? He say, cross legs and use superior willpower.
And that's what you've been doing?
No. Ultar use bucket.
He's a Twitch streamer. Don't hate me because you ain't me. I mean, you know, I've got my own bed.
See you around, Ultar.
There you.
Right, so we need to find the toilet brush. Does the kid have it? Can we actually talk to this guy about anything else? I don't think we can we?
It's me again.
Muruba. Hello, sir.
No.
Ma'a salama.
And there's no winter duvet. I don't need a winter duvet. It's not that cold yet. Oh, I now remember. Yeah, do you see what he's using on his kebabs?
Hello again, sir.
Hello. Kebab? Yes.
Thing is, in the old one, it actually looks like a toilet brush. It just looks like a brush in this one.
Well, goodbye.
Most
good. Yeah, okay.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello.
Nothing.
Who do we talk to?
Hi there, Dwayne.
Hi there, George.
It's okay.
That must be Nejo we talk to.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again,
Or Nijo.
sir. And how may I help you this time?
Ah, okay. So no, he's got it, but Oh, I should have probably talked to...
Oh, it's okay. Nothing.
Oh, no, I mean, I've talked enough with, what do you call it? Altar.
It was a kebab stand, and an ugly one at that.
Maybe I have to examine the stand.
In the still air, the smell hung around like bad smells do. Suddenly, I realized the horrific truth. The guy was basting the kebabs with a toilet brush. It may never have seen the inside of a toilet bowl, but it was still hardly appetizing. Hello again, sir.
Hello.
Well,
most...
Now do we talk to her?
Hello again,
Come on, Pearl.
Why, hello.
Have you had anything from the kebab stand?
Hey, Evans, no, with my digestion.
I've got to go.
It's been
No. Talk to Dwayne.
Hi there, Dwayne.
Yeah, it's not that warm, Reese. I'm in the middle there somewhere. It's not super cold, not super hot
Hi
yet.
there, George. How can I help you?
Have you had any dealings with the kebab seller?
Absolutely not. Pearl's already had one attack of Montezuma's revenge.
Okay.
Count on.
Count on it, George. How about Nijo?
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again.
Look, this is going to sound a bit strange, but I need Arto's brush.
What? The brush he bastes the kebabs with?
Yes.
Let me find some dirty postcards for you instead.
Nijo, this is serious. Arto stole that brush he's using from a friend, and I want to get it back.
Perhaps I could help you, old chap. Maybe? Perhaps?
Maybe what? Perhaps what?
I do not wish to seem mercenary, sir, but I am a merchant, and merchants trade.
Merchant? This isn't Sears and Roebuck here.
Well, if you're going to be disagreeable...
No, you're right. What would you like?
I seem to recall that you have something that might alleviate my boredom. A globe of delight, a Rubicon spheroid of heavenly pleasure.
You mean the ball, don't you?
A tiny spherule form that barely spans my hand, yet promises hours of amusement.
If you mean the ball, why don't you just say so?
Can I have the ball back, mister?
He wasn't being sarcastic about the ball.
All right, here you go.
People say bad things about Americans, but you're okay in my book.
What people? What bad things?
Never mind that now. Remember the brush?
Right, yes, the brush.
All you have to do with Arto is be polite. It lightens his day, makes it all worthwhile for him again.
How can I be polite to the guy when I can't speak a word of Syrian?
Arabic.
That's what I meant.
Simply memorize this phrase. Il-ach il-kalb.
Il-ach il-kalb.
Close enough. Now, go over to Arto and deliver those honeyed words even unto his delicate ear. He won't be able to do enough for you.
Really?
Really.
What exactly does il-akul kalb mean?
A polite but subtly complimentary greeting. He won't be able to do enough for you.
So long, Nijo.
Poodle pip, sir.
This can't go wrong, can it? Do love a thick tog. Does tog stand for something?
Hello again, sir.
Hello.
Il-akul kalb?
Filthy. Bad. I'll kill you.
Whoa, calm down. feet. Do your thing.
Oh shit, he's actually got a knife. Okay, look, he's got it. Almost got us killed.
Tiny Joe, what the heck did you tell me to tell him?
Patience, sir.
Patience? Patience? I've been chased by a homicidal kebab seller, and you expect me to be patient?
But consider, sir, while you were running from the irate Arto wasn't using the brush.
Hold on. Are you telling me that I've been used as a diversionary tactic?
Your brush, sir.
I can't believe that you put me on that kebab seller's death list for a toilet brush.
The ends justified the means, sir.
Yeah, but I noticed it wasn't your butt that was on the line, though.
They also serve who only stand and wait, sir.
Oh, spare me. Thanks for getting the brush and risking my life to do it.
Anytime. Glad to be of service.
Oh, you can't change the icons to look old as well.
See you around, Neat.
Ta-ta.
Ta-ta for now.
Hi there, Dwayne.
Thermal overall grades. There you go. Thank you, Mole. We've learnt something today.
Hi there, George.
I've got a toilet brush.
What do you want me to do? Dance around with joy?
Do you know what Il Akal Kalb means?
That's what you said to the kebab seller? No. I don't speak Arabic. Not a word.
Okay.
Count on.
Let's talk to Pearl. This is part of the main story. Well,
hello again, Pearl.
This is how point-and-click games usually work.
Why, hello.
Do you know what Il Akal Kalb means?
My, sounds romantic.
Yeah, I don't think it is, though. Look what that kebab seller was basting the meat with.
Oh my God! That's the brush for, the commode.
I'm afraid so.
Thank heavens I didn't eat anything there. Oh, that's just too horrible.
I've got to go.
It just seemed
now,
fucking
Pearl.
weird with the toilet brush
Staying
thing. Yeah, that's pretty much how point-and-click games work. You're always going to have some kind of like random shit you need to get. Believe it or not, this is one of the less weird ones.
Hello again, sir.
Filthy! Bad!
Okay, I'm going.
Can we ask him about it?
It's me again. Muruba.
No.
What do you think?
Carpet?
Lovely.
Yeah, carpet.
Ma.
Is there any point in hiding that when you can clearly see the building right above there?
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be.
See what you think. Yeah, is he going to tell us what it is?
What does Il Akal Kalb mean?
Who teach you that?
Nejo told me to say it to Arto.
And Arto come after you with big knife, yes?
Yeah, how did you know?
I know Arto. You tell him in bad Arabic that his kebab's made from dog meat.
I said he was using dog food? No wonder he went crazy.
No. Ultar not mean meat for dog. Ultar mean meat of dog.
Oh. Ugh.
Ugh.
Look, I've got the toilet brush back.
You man of action, all righty. Don't just wave at me. Give to manager.
Bye for now, Ultar.
Still got to get
May
50
good
bucks from somewhere.
fortune follow you, mister.
Hello again, friend. There wasn't much point in trying to launch an in-depth conversation when I couldn't speak Arabic and he couldn't speak. Period. Well, I did know a few words of Arabic, but doubted the wisdom of using them. Here's your brush, sir. It wasn't easy getting it back.
There we go.
The manager took the brush from me, gave me the toilet keys as my reward, and stopped off. What was all that about?
Manager, he say, bah, look at state of this. Need much cleaning and detergent before go around my, you bend.
He said all that?
Body language account for much, you know? Oh, yes, indeedy.
Just show him the key.
Look, I've got the keys to the toilet.
Is this life goal thing I read in GQ?
See you.
There you.
All right. In we go. Lovely toilet. Oh, look. They changed the toilet quite a bit. Oh, God, this dispenser. I seem to remember this being fairly important.
It was a roller towel dispenser.
Honestly, you have to keep using it until it runs out. Like, reaches the end or something. Could be wrong.
The mirror was as clean as anything else in there. The sink was clean, but there didn't seem to be a plug. Hello? Anybody in there? No answer, so I gave it a push.
That's kind of bad, isn't it? Like, the amount of space there is underneath that. I wouldn't want to shit on that.
And I thought the French had strange toilets. I hadn't drunk anything since the morning, and I didn't need to use it. The design of the toilet was a little different from what I was used to, but a toilet chain is a toilet chain all over the world. Oops.
Oops.
It was the short length of chain I'd taken from the toilet at the Club Alamut.
Yeah, how do we fuck with this again? Do you use the key on it?
The dispenser had opened easily enough.
So we do need to open it. Oh no, I mean it's just the amount of space there is at the bottom underneath the door. It's like crazy. Oh, you maybe lock the outer door. Yeah, actually, maybe you're right. Maybe you are right. Oh, there you go. Hand towel.
There didn't seem much point in closing the dispenser. Even closed, it would be obviously empty.
Yeah, but I was trying to be nice, George.
It was a length of coarse grey toweling from the toilet at the Club Alamut.
We chuck it in the sink. No. Alright, we've got a lot of shit, but what do we do with it? Is the question. I don't get the big stall gap. It's really strange.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise.
Look,
Oh,
I've
yeah,
got
we
the
already showed
keys.
him, didn't we?
What does this toilet chain mean to you?
You got brass back so you could steal chain? You're sure strange cookie, mister, yes?
Look what I've got. The towel from the toilet.
What do you want with towel?
Well, I don't know yet, do I?
You're sure a funny bod. Run around, collect things.
That's how these games work, Ultar.
Bye for now.
May good...
This is definitely one of the more in-depth puzzles, this one, or like lengths of the game. Ideally, I'd like to get this section finished, I think. Okay, can we talk to Dwayne again?
Hi there, Dwayne.
Hi there.
What does this toilet chain mean to you?
It means that somewhere somebody can't flush the toilet.
That's a pretty accurate description there, I'd say.
Here I have a washroom towel.
Yeah.
No, that's it. Here I have a washroom towel.
Oh, I was expecting a magic trick or something.
Imagine going up to someone and being like, look what I've got, a towel. Honestly, I've probably had weirder things said to me at work, Mol.
I've got the keys to a toilet here.
Executive washroom?
Not exactly. Okay.
Counter.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
I used to have a guy that would come in and start talking about the cables that he used for his audio setup without prompting.
I've got the keys to a toilet here.
With my digestion, you better keep them handy. Oh, but I'm terrible.
Can we just appreciate how large Pearl's head is compared to George's here?
What do you think of this toilet chain?
My, but you're a strange one, George.
Look, a washroom towel.
Oh, George, you poor, poor thing. You've had a touch of the sun.
No, I'm fine, really. I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George.
At least that's gaming
Don't
relevant.
be a stranger.
I mean, in so much that you get sound from games, yeah. Oh, he's playing with the ball. Ah, there you go. He's bouncing it now.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
Do you recognize these keys?
No.
They're to a toilet.
Thank you for sharing that with me.
What does this toilet chain mean to you?
I love the little bit of
building a bathroom in easy installments?
I know there was a bit of a pause there to let it set in.
I borrowed this from the club Alamut.
How nice for you.
So long, Nijo.
Poodle pip, sir.
Right, now I think we can do the thing with the cat. You thought you said Tiny Joe? No, it's Nijo. There you go.
The fall hadn't done the statuette much good. It had lost its arms and gotten pretty chipped.
We've got the booby statue.
The statuette looked pretty sorry for itself after its fall, chipped with both arms broken off. Hi, Nijo.
Hello again.
May I have this statuette? It is broken after all.
Certainly. And when my father deals with that feline for breaking it, you can have a Davy Crockett hat as well.
Oh, KXP, how you doing, man? I'm alright, how are you? Oh, look, I'll do some things, no worries. Yeah, I hope you're well as well. It's been a while, dude. Ah, the ball.
What happened to your ball, Nijo?
I regret to say that it has been confiscated by my father.
Oh, Nijo, I'm sorry.
Not to worry, sir. Soon he will forget why he has the ball and put it on the stand, at which point I shall recover it.
I'm sorry about the statuette being broken as well.
Again, do not fret, sir. It has been on the shelf for a long time. As merchandise, it did not have...
Hasn't got any arms either.
Now it hasn't got any arms either.
Very droll, sir.
See you around, Nijo.
Ta-ta for now, sir.
Comedy genius. I'm George, yes. I wasn't looking why. I was like, why is Tom so echoey? Yeah, I was talking into the cup. Yeah.
Hello again, Pearl.
Oh, that was a good joke.
Why, hell,
Are you interested in antiquities?
am I? What have you got there, George?
How about this fine statuette?
Oh, George, that'd be ideal, except, I don't know. It looks new, George. You wouldn't be trying to make a fool out of me, would you, George?
Good God, no, Pearl. Nothing could be further from my mind. Are you interested in that?
Am I?
How about this?
Oh, it looks new. You wouldn't be trying to make...
Good God.
Okay, I think this is why we need the.
I've got to go
be
now,
able to go in the
Pearl.
toilet as
Bring
well.
up-
I think we need to like weather the statue.
Hi there, Dwayne.
It was a dad joke. I mean, it was a good joke though. Dad jokes could be fine.
Hi there. What do you think of this? Looks like the kind of thing Pearl might be interested in. Not old enough, though.
Okay.
Count on.
Yeah, because I think once we're, luckily, I think it's one of those games where once you're here, that's it. You can't leave until you've finished the section. So you don't have to like go using every object in every part of the world. Plus it saves them time on doing voice lines as well, doesn't it? Yeah, I think so.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be. Ah, statuette is broken. Not worth much.
No, hang on. No, didn't mean to do that.
See you around.
There you.
Do I have to use the key again, or is it just open now?
I knew the door was locked.
Come on, man. Yeah, so I think we have to... Do you have to combine the statue with the plaster of Paris, maybe?
No.
No. It's... Oh, wait, does it use the tissue on it? Maybe. It's like weather it up.
The plaster seemed to soak up the grease paint until it began to look like stone. The grease paint had worked magic.
Oh, okay.
Now it looked like aged marble instead of cheap plaster.
Overcomplicated things. You say duh, but like that's the kind of thing that could work. I can't see the name there. Unfortunately, it doesn't show me YouTube subscriber names, but thank you for the YouTube subscription there. Very kind. Feel free to chat if you would like. I'm still trying to figure out how to get that. It should work on OBS, but it doesn't. I don't know why. Alright, come on then. Let's trick Pearl.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hell,
What do you think of this fine piece of ancient statuary?
Oh, Matt, that's just what I've been looking for. Just one thing, though.
Oh?
It looks awful similar to that modern one you showed me.
Ah, well, that's because... You see, that's because the first one I showed you was a modern copy of this one. And I sought out the artist who'd done the copy and bought the original. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Oh, George, how can
I feel bad
you
for
ever
tricking
forgive
Pearl.
me?
There's nothing to forgive. Believe me. Would you like it?
Would I ever? I'm not carrying the money, though. If you go and find Dwayne, he'll pay you for it. If he gives you any trouble, just tell him that I want it.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George. Don't be a stranger.
Hi there, Dwayne.
Oh yeah, I mean this game's like relatively logical
Hi
about
there,
it.
George. How can I help you, young fella?
A lot of games probably would have just skipped that, honestly.
What do you think of this?
Good gravy. Looks old.
Yeah, I had to turn this town upside down.
Boy, your luck's better than ours. Looks Roman.
I wouldn't know.
What'll they say back home? How much do you want, George?
Oh, I couldn't. It's the find of a lifetime.
$50?
I mean,
$50. Take it or leave it.
I'll take it. Here you go.
And here you go.
Thanks for the money, Dwayne. This'll come in real handy.
I ought to be thanking you for finding this Roman statuette.
Okay, well,
Considering
I'll see
driving
you
to the
around,
petrol
Dwayne.
station to get
Down on it,
biscuits.
George.
But it's a shell, so they're going to be mega expensive, and it's like 10 minutes away, but there's nothing else to eat. You got nothing to eat.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George.
Not to mention you have to drive there, so that's going to cost you money as well.
Here's the money Dwayne gave me for the statuette.
Only $50. Oh, I hope you don't feel cheated.
No. I just hope you're happy with it. I've got to go.
It's been a...
All right. Nijo, look at our money.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again.
Hey, I got $50 out of those tourists.
Congratulations, sir. Tell me, how did you do it?
Well, basically, I sold them something that they thought was an antique.
And it wasn't?
Remember that plaster statuette that the cat broke?
Oh, sir.
I didn't rip them off for my own gain. There's more to all this than I can explain right now. And might I also remind you that you risked my neck for a red ball?
Ah, well, yes. In that case, congratulations again, sir.
Thank you. So long, Nijo.
Fair play.
Doodle pip, sir.
Have you not got any bread and pullet, Reese? Right, I think we might be done with here now. You got any more Chivos since then? Avoid the wrath of an outraged hygiene thief.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to...
Money.
Look, Ultar, $50 US. A splendid sum. Exactly sufficient for an exciting air-conditioned trip to the Bull's Head. What say you, oh adventurous one?
Yes, please.
Okay, it's a deal. Here's the cash.
Ah, most splendid. As you say, the cash price moolah is correct. Mister, we make with haste.
Where exactly is your taxi? Because the only vehicle I can see around here is an aging Army surplus truck.
Yes?
Ah, okay. I'll be along in a minute.
He's well excited.
It didn't seem right to take off with the toilet keys, so I left them on the bar.
AKA, we don't need them anymore. We've stolen his chain and his towel, though. Can't believe it's depriving us of the Chivo sound.
His most splendid and adventurous client.
Sorry. Thing is, it's like it sometimes spoils moments in games.
That's your taxi?
Oh, yes, most assuredly. Most entirely splendid taxi in all Marib.
It looks like an old army truck to me.
Bah! You Americans with your checkerboard caps and your Judd Hershes. You have lost sight of what a taxi should truly be.
About 4 tons by the look of it.
There, you have hit the nail in the nutshell.
Okay, already, let's go.
I don't think that's the saying.
Regrettably not, most esteemed pair. There is a minor problem of a tiny nature. The fan belt has taken it upon itself to break.
So, what are you going to do?
What can I do? I must wait for a ride to the garage for a replacement.
How long is that going to take?
1 day, maybe 6.
I can't wait that long. We got to get moving.
But how, my friend?
I'll think of something.
Pretty sure we can tie the towel up and make it into a belt. The Chivo sound couldn't spoil anything. It's sometimes very loud as well, if it's one of the rare achievements.
Is this any use to you?
My friend, the very thing, yes.
Ultar took the towel from me, cut it in 2 lengthways, and gave me half back. With his half, he did the kind of fan belt replacement that's normally done with stockings.
Now, if I knot the ends together, so... Serviceable, yes? Very serviceable indeed.
Stockings might work on a Bentley, but on a truck, the coarse toweling did the job nicely.
Come along, my friend. You want to see the bull's head? Yes?
Nice air conditioning. Yes, these old cutscenes you can't get to look like the new cutscenes, you can't change them to the old ones. Yeah, I don't know what it is. The Chivos are sometimes like really like obnoxiously loud. As much as it is like it's nice to hear it. What's that? All right. So in the biscuit tin, there's 4 normal digestives and a bunch of biscuit ends from various biscuits. Is that not fine? And I picked up like the bucket of chicken from Friday that's been in the fridge. Is that safe to eat?
Centuries of hot days and cold nights had opened a crack in the cliff edge, deep into the living rock.
Can't go down there yet. So look, we've only got 2 things we can interact with here.
A young tree grew at the edge of the drop.
It's got bloody big pockets.
I damaged that tree enough for one day. The stick I'd broken off was surprisingly hard and inflexible.
Do you see what we're going to do here?
It was the roller towel from the club washroom, now cut in half along its length by Ultar. With a flourish, I tied the end of the towel to the stick with a textbook reef knot.
I don't feel like this would hold his weight.
I was now in possession of the patented Stobart stick towel. If I could only think of a use for it. I could see that crack would make a good anchor point.
In all seriousness, Reese, you might want to check to see if that's actually safe or not.
Centuries of hot days and cold deep. Well, That looked really safe. But I had no choice. I hadn't anticipated going mountaineering when I'd come to Syria.
Are you going to get back up, George? Hey, Tom, I think your crack would make a good anchor point. Only if you buy dinner. Chippy tea.
Close up, the niche looked somehow artificial.
It's been in the fridge. I think it'll be fine. It's cooked chicken, obviously. Three to 4 days, apparently. So you should be okay, I'd say. This section is so quiet compared to the last part. There's just no bloody music, is there?
I didn't like the idea of putting my hand in there. But there was something in there. A metal ring. As wide as my hand.
Okay, we should get another save in.
I took a firm hold of the ring and pulled. Whoa there!
What is wrong with my Xbox, guys? For fuck's sake.
I took a firm hold.
Yes, George.
Whoa!
I don't know if that's the game or if it's my Xbox. That's pretty similar, isn't it?
The work that had gone into this place was impressive. I had to hand it to the Templars. When they built a secret cave, they built a quality secret cave. Without explosives or a pickaxe, there wasn't a whole bundle I could do to the brickwork. Around the corner, I found the corpse.
Indiana Jones.
Oh my God. Klausner? Large as life and twice as dead. I'd hardly had time to accept the fact when I heard the door mechanism start up again. Oh man, no! The door had slammed shut, trapping me. I had a bad feeling about how Klausner had died.
Yep.
A stone head bearing 3 bearded faces. It was a strange image, but a powerful one, redolent with antiquity and ancient mysteries. Sure was an ugly one, though. I couldn't think of anything to do with the statue, apart from scaring small children with it. Without getting too close, I couldn't see any marks of violence, apart from his fingertips being scraped raw, and that seemed self-inflicted.
Yummy.
Klausner had been pretty smart to get this far, but he was still dead. Okay, all right. Hey, what's this? I'd found some kind of lens, a very old lens made from a very hard glass. That settled it. The knight on the manuscript had been holding a lens the whole time, not a crystal ball.
Ooh, pretty.
It was the lens that I'd found on Klausner's body.
Reese, that is like an ancient meme at this point.
I'd searched Klausner once and knew that the lens was the only thing he'd been carrying. No portable phone, no demolition charges, no 5-course meal. You'd think international conspirators would go around better equipped.
Wonder if, like... How long's he been there for? Like, ages, by the looks of it. Wee bit of cannibalism. God, this is very quiet, isn't it?
Up on the wall was an inscription, partially eroded by the ages.
Looks like the UK.
Something, in accidenta cita est in ora mundi. The Latin was clear enough, but what did it mean? The mouth's opening. It must be Ultar. My God, if he comes in, we'll both be trapped. Ultar, don't come in. It's a trap. Stay where you are. You.
Uh-oh.
Hello, Mr. Stobart. We meet in the most unusual places. Please, do not make any sudden moves. I have no desire to maim you.
Did you say maim?
I did. Dead men tell no tales, as you say. And I want to hear everything that you have to tell.
And what if I don't want to talk?
Then I shall, most regrettably, have to kill you. Rest assured, however, that I am an excellent shot you would not suffer.
Oh, that's good. Believe me, I'm really assured.
It is rather dark in here. I think we should conduct our business outside.
Why should I make myself an easier target?
If I fire at you, Mr. Stobart, I shall hit you even in here. But unfortunately, my marksmanship will suffer. It could be the difference between hitting you in the leg or the groin.
Boy, it sure is hot in here.
No sudden moves, Mr. Stobart.
Now, I do know how to get out of this, but I'm gonna let it play out.
Now then, where shall we start?
How about being bosom buddies and you putting that gun away?
Klausner, do you know where he is?
Ah, interesting. Is there going to be an achievement tied to this, I wonder? 1996 is when the original came out, Reese. Let's have a quick look, see if there is. Okay, there's that. Waste it another opportunity to decorate. I wonder what that one is. That's only got 7% of people done that. Prank as many people as you can. Think like a child to defeat an ancient demon. I guess we'll tell him the truth, shall we?
Yep, he's dead. Just around the corner of the cave. You want to look?
I'll take your word for it. How did he die?
Starvation or dehydration by the look of it.
He was caught in this trap you were shouting about. Yes, I suspected as much. The Templars were not ones to give away their secrets lightly. Was he carrying anything of importance?
I guess we'll just tell the truth for now.
Yeah, he was carrying some sort of lens. I've got it with me.
Give it to me.
I don't think so.
Don't be a fool, Mr. Stobart.
If I give it to you, what's to stop you killing me?
What is to stop me killing you anyway?
You might hit the lens.
Not if I shoot you in the head.
When I fall, the lens might get broken.
Yes. You plead convincingly, Mr. Stobart. Perhaps you will live to see another day. Perhaps. Was there anything else?
Well, there was something in Latin up on the wall.
What did it say?
In accidenta cita est, in ora mundi.
Ah, the words of Caesar. Yes, that makes sense.
Well, I know that roughly it means to the west, to the edge of the world.
But what the heck is that about?
It tells me where the sword of Baphomet lies. Mr. Stobart, I am sure that you are just what you appear to be. A gifted amateur.
Thanks, I think.
But I can no longer tolerate your interference. There is far more at stake than you realize. I cannot risk you inadvertently helping my enemies.
So what are you going to do?
I regret that we must end this here and now.
What exactly do you mean?
I am a professional. You will feel no pain.
Oh, man. You're going to kill me?
Your only choice now is whether you die like a man or like a dog.
Dog.
Hey, look now. Don't kill me. I've got money. Maybe we can cut a deal.
You disappoint me.
Dead. There you go. Look, he just fucking leaves him for the vultures. Brutal. Oh, do we actually have to do the whole thing again? Okay.
Around the corner,
I'll just quickly read everything again.
Oh, Lauren, Oh, man. The door. I had a...
Like, it's fairly brutal, like, some of the deaths in these games.
I couldn't... It was a red... Sure wasn't... Without up and clouds, but it was...
I'm intrigued,
Okay.
actually. What's the...
All right.
What's the difference between if you tell him the truth or not?
Hey, I'd found a very... Let
me have a look.
I couldn't take the inscription with me, and I didn't have a notebook or a camera to record it. All I could do was stare at it and try to memorize it. In occidenta cita est, in ora mundi. Okay. That would have to do. The mouth's opening. It must be Ultar. My God. If he comes in, we'll both be trapped. Ultar! Don't come in! It's a trap! Stay where you are!
What's the guy's name? Is it Klaus?
You!
What's this guy's name again?
Hello, Mr. Stobart.
I forget.
Please.
Did you...
And
what?
Then I...
Oh, that's...
It is...
Why?
If I... It... Oh,
boy.
No.
I was hoping it was going to just put us straight back out there.
Now then, where...
How about being bosom...
Klausner.
Fuck it, we'll just keep doing the same thing. I think he just... If you do tell a lie, I want to say he just fucking shoots you.
Don't...
If I...
What it...
You might... When I...
You plead... Was there...
Actually, yeah, if I just look up assassin, that probably does it, doesn't it? Excellent. Assassin. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's any. I don't think there's gonna be an achievement here to.
Well, there was...
What?
To miss.
Well, what the heck?
It...
Thanks.
That I can...
So, what are you gonna do?
I...
What exact... Oh, man.
Yeah.
Right, so we're gonna die like a man.
Okay, you're the boss. I'll take my medicine.
You are an honorable man, Mr. Stobart. A rare breed. I should like to shake your hand.
Yeah. Well... What the heck? It was a long way down. Below, I could see Ultar's truck.
Quick. How has he survived from that fall? Fucking hell. Jesus.
Luckily, the canopy on Ultar's truck broke my fall.
Thank goodness for that.
The worst part of the experience was Ultar's driving.
What about the lens? Is it still in one piece?
She
said it.
Well, it's good to see you again, George.
Really? Well, I have to say, I'd have enjoyed Syria a lot more if you'd been there.
I wouldn't have been much help. Anyway, you did just fine on your own.
Okay, look, we got some more stuff to show you, Nico.
I brought you a present from Syria.
Oh, George, you shouldn't have bothered. What is it?
This.
A necklace. It's rather heavy.
Ethnic craftsmanship at its most rustic.
Oh, of course, I love it.
You do?
It will always remind me of you.
Oh, he actually gave it to her? What? Is that a Chivo? Oh. It's actually just gone. What? That's weird, isn't it?
Did I show you the chap?
Yes, George.
Yes, we did. Here it is.
Have you any idea what this lens might be used for?
As a magnifying glass, obviously.
Hey, Nico.
No chance.
No chance, Buster.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
He ate the chicken and the biscuits. At 1 a.m.
That's the face of the statue I saw at the bull's head. That's the tripod. That's the gem that Pegram... That's the clue that led me to the bull's head in Syria. That's the clue that led me to Spain. The Night Scroll bears a phrase in Latin. Through my teachings, you will be enlightened. And that's not a crystal ball. It's the lens I found in Marib. There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror, but the reflection has 3 hideous faces. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely, Mole. I love that cat pillow on the bed. Right, guys. Gonna stop the game there, I think. I think that's probably a best to play. I reckon I could probably do this in one more stream, I think. Although we've still got quite a lot of achievements left. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have a look. I honestly can't remember how much more of the game there is. But I still really enjoy this. It's just got such a like a cozy feeling about it. I want to say that maybe the second one's better, but I can't remember. It's been a while. I just hope they do that one as well. Okay, I'm not going to let you... I'm not going to go just... I'm not going to finish just yet. I'll do a bit more Army of Ruin. Let's have some tunes on though, shall we? Just turn that down to that. I'm also going to go Goblin mode, I think, for this. No, because like Cult of the Lamb, I want to do an actual whole section, Reese, and I don't plan on staying on for too much longer. Let's go turn off the light. If it'll fucking work. Thank you. There you go. Lovely. Yeah, this is how dark it is without the lights on. To be fair, that's like not too bad, is it? But no, I want to try and do like an actual... I feel like I need about 3 hours. Plus, I don't want to be on for 2. I want to just like... I probably want to be on for about another 50 minutes or so. What else are you watching tomorrow? Yes, we're starting Uzumaki. and Dandadan, and then we're continuing to watch Yamato 2199 as well. If you want to join in, Mol, by all means. We are starting off with... Actually, no, we'll probably finish with the Yamato. So we'll watch Uzumaki and Dandadan first. And then, yeah, I mean, we're like 15 episodes into Yamato, so probably best not to watch that one. We'll usually take a break after the first 2 eps, so... Alright, let's go Goblin here. Actually, let's turn off the music. We do not need musics. Right, what have I got for you? Bit of Socket, the time Socket or Time Dominator, whichever you'd like. Yeah, I've been playing quite a lot of this. It's quite fun. You get like, there's like 98 achievements, which is kind of fun. What do I need to do next? Level 30 with Ogle or Saul. Upgrade Leather Bracer and Golden Trident. I guess we could try that one. So when I did the quick look at this, I said, oh no, Ariana doesn't seem very good. Ariana's fucking busted as shit. 8 o'clock, Mol, yeah. So we do, we usually sit and chat until about 8:30-ish. And then, yeah, then we'll get into it. You can say hello to everyone if you'd like. Oh yeah, this one's a bit of a bastard. Okay, Spectral Dagger is really good, so we're going to grab that. I've sort of been trying to work out the best weapons here. Golden Trident we need. So we'll do that as well. Devilish Eye. Oh, that's recommended because we can use it to upgrade the Spectral Knife. Or Spectral Dagger. It's Leather Brace is the other one I need. I find that the Magic Staff's very good. That would work with... because we need an ice and a wind weapon, or a trinket rather. Let's grab that. Nothing but weapons so far. Right, so Silver Bullets is incredible, so we're definitely gonna have that. Ice Mirror maybe? I'm wondering if we should just grab the first ice thing we see. Can't remember what other ice ones there are. Fuck it, I don't want to risk it. Is that the one we need? Yeah, I need an ice one, so we'll grab that. Plus the freezing thing is actually pretty useful. Yeah, only if you want to talk though, Mol. Don't have to if you don't want to. Just always chat in there if you want. Viking Helm. Should we do that one? I'll hold off for the moment on that. Soul Container's pretty good if I just want to... Thing is, that's... I don't plan on dying, but you never know, do you? Ancestral Razor I haven't actually done yet. I haven't upgraded that fully. Let's do that. Just want to grab some of these new weapons while I can. Getting greedy though. Trying to upgrade too much stuff in one run can be a bit of an issue. Found some grapes in the fridge and 3 lollipops in the cupboard. Wait, what kind of lollipops are we talking? Yeah, that's cool, Mo. It's no worries. It's whatever you're comfortable with. Oh, nice. I've leveled luck up, so we get more of a chance of getting 3 things out of a chest. Heavy greaves. Go for that. Oh yeah, what was the other thing I needed? It was leather bracer was the other thing I need to unlock. Oh, Jade Wand, that's a new one. I might do that one as well. Multiple shots in a fan pattern towards both sides. Alright, yeah, we'll do that. That seems pretty good. I quite like making like the projectile builds in this. Seems like a fairly safe way of getting through a lot of the levels. The Book of Omens. I don't need a star infusion, so I probably won't bother with that. Strawberry Chubba Chubs. You're really sure eating fucking insane shit here? I'm going to have a grape, and then I'm going to have a strawberry Chubba Chub. Yeah, no, that's fine, Mol. Honestly, I've got no problem with that. I said, whatever you're comfortable with. I don't feel like a strawberry Chubba Chub's going to satiate any kind of hunger. I mean, it is sweet. Yeah, you're right. I'll give you that. Fucking hell, coin purse. Raven's Wing is really good, but I don't really want to gimp my... I don't know if I want to gimp my experience gain. Saying that, this is a... I think this is like a 20-minute run, so... Yeah, you know what? I do need a dark trinket, and that one does fit the bill. It's either that or Devilish Eye, which I didn't rate as much. We just got to kill more shit, that's all. Must be rubbing off on me. Who were? Ah shit, Sacred Effigy is the one I would have saved for. +1 projectile, but 30% less damage. I do need a fire one, and that helps with my build. And actually, that's... Yeah, that's it. I've got enough for all of the weapon evolutions. Go for that. So we've got quite a lot less damage here, but I'm hoping our weapon selection is going to carry us through. Shit, I still don't have the other trinket, do I? Leather bracer. Kimp rubbing, is it? Oh shit, I just realised I haven't actually changed the title of the stream, have I? I'm the only one in the world playing this on Twitch. There we go. That'll do. Just make the title GIMP rubbing. I feel like Twitch maybe would not like that. I feel. I could be wrong. There's probably a room for a GIMP category. There we go. Let's grab this. It says like these. I forget what they call them now. Relics, I think. You can unlock. Just give you some more power-ups as well. I still don't know what the book does. I think it's extra XP, but I'm not sure. Nice. So you have to stay in this circle while it builds up. Books are for reading. Thank you, Mole. This is why you're a teacher. Okay, 40% luck. Unfortunately, we haven't got... None of these actually are boosted yet with what we've got. 25% attack rate, but less damage. Damn, we're taking a real, like, serious hit to damage here, but... If I get a green item, that will boost it. We'll go for that. Attack rate is good with these things. Shooting out more bullets. So you could go attack size there. I'm going to hold off. So still need to get that leather bracelet. And we seem to be doing alright, actually. Just here to help, you know. Yep. You've done well. I would never have known. Astral Razor. Sorry, Ancestral Razor. It's getting harder to level. This is a bit risky later on. Like you can get overrun by enemies pretty easily. Ideally, I'd want to get the health power up. Once I get some of the weapon upgrades, it should be alright. I'm intrigued to see what the spinning blade one's actually going to be like. Upgraded, I haven't done that one yet. Or the tridents, actually. There you go, leather bracer. That gives me more fire rate as well, which is good for pretty much every weapon I've got. Don't want to jinx it. This is a pretty good run so far. As long as I can stay alive. I think ideally, if I can get a green accessory item here, I could power up that charm as well. Your hip just came out of place. Well, actually out of place, or did it just like click? That's a bit of an issue. I tell you what, I really enjoy playing these games and just like listening to tunes. Just find it very relaxing. It was like partially out. Is this a thing that happens to you? Do it on purpose this time, it's not on purpose and it hurt. Oh, no. Please don't injure yourself. I know you didn't do it deliberately, but you know. If I can get another level before I pick up that chest. So this is like Vampire Survivors in that you need to level something up to maximum before you can evolve it. So we should be able to evolve the magic staff now. There you go. Miracle staff. Now here come some of the invincible enemies. Yeah, still no green one there. I should probably start making my way down towards the skeleton chap at the bottom there. So they're like optional enemies, but they give you... If you get all of them, you get a lot of rewards from it. Obviously, it takes a bit of time to get down to them. Like, spread them across the entire map. How'd you go running today? Nice. Oh, I'll tell you what. Probably go for max health there. That'll just help us out just in case we have any issues. Attack size could be good. But less damage again. Yeah, let's go with that. More health, please. There we go, dagger. So we can upgrade that now. Oh, you're running in the rain. Oh no. That's not fun. At least it wasn't that cold yet, was it? I do need to do Spark Belt. Spark Belt level 5. That's the last one I need. I think I might do that. Every 15 seconds, enemies within 8 meters are dealt 15 damage and stunned for 3 seconds. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do that. What's that? Got all changed and ready, shoes on and everything to open the door to the rain, but I knew if I didn't go, then I wouldn't go. It was cold for like 80%, then warmed up. Okay. I mean, it's good that you did it. Well done, Mol. Good to get the exercise in. I mean, you get a fair amount of, like, walking, though, don't you? Done in a day, so you're not, like, super bad as far as exercise goes. There we go. Ancestral Razor. Ethereal Razor. Projectile that jumps between enemies going through walls. Ah, that sounds pretty damn good. Alright, bonus enemy over here. What is this song from? Is this has got to be a Sonic song, right? Yeah, it's Team Sonic Racing. It's a banger. Alright, where's the next one? Back where we started. That's rather annoying. Oh, excellent. This run is like, I really don't want to jinx it, but it's going very well. Getting all the stuff that I need. Still got 6 minutes to level everything up as well. Oh shit, where's that? I'm not going to bother with that one. Because otherwise I don't know if I've got enough time. There's like an endless mode to this as well, I unlocked. And I made a build the other day which was like actually, I don't know if I could have died, honestly. Luckily you can still get the achievements if you end the game. That would have been a bastard otherwise. Let's try and get this golden trident leveled up. Can I have 3 items? No, I'm not allowed. Alright, what's the trident leveled up then? Golden cross. I have done this before. Did that not save? I don't know. I remember this one being pretty good. Maybe it didn't count it last time. So you have to like go back like from the top to the bottom, back to the top, back to the bottom again to kill these guys. Make you work for it. Gold is the main issue at the moment. I need more gold so I can get more of the upgrades. Today's One Piece episode was fucking awesome, by the way. So good. It's quite a lot of enemies. 3, please. Nope, that's 1. Alright, where's the last one? Right down the bottom. Let's go for... Do I need to do Ice Mirror? No, I've done that. It's just Spark Belt. Let's go for Quicksilver Spears. I think I've got enough time to get down here. So I think when you defeat the last one of these optional enemies, you get whatever you normally get from a chest. And then you also get... So you've got a chance of up to 3 items, and then I think you've got a chance for another 3 items to drop as well. I want to say. Still kind of trying to work out all of the ins and outs of this game. Have you watched any, Mole? Oh shit, taking a few hits here. Can't get complacent. I do have my ability. Their Spark Belt is leveled up. There's the last bad guy. Nice. Oh, did I not get the bonus ones? That's a bastard. Maybe it's not a guarantee then, I guess. Now extra, let's go fire rate. quite a lot of enemies, isn't it? Ah, okay, Shirahoshi. It's funny how I can remember all of those characters, isn't it? Wait, what's that? Oh, that's the boss, okay. Do 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 do. Feel like we might have won here. Somehow. Do 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 do. How are you finding Fishman Island at the moment? There we go. That was a like god run basically. I got everything that I wanted. Jesus, Jade, fucking hell, Jade Wands did loads even though it wasn't like upgraded. There you go, yeah, that Spectral Needle. Golden Cross was really good. Serrated Spears was like last and we did pretty well with that. Jade Staff, Landslide, Obsidian Crown. Okay, a few more things to use there. I've been trying to upgrade this so you get more monies. A bit more regeneration would probably help. The extra projectile would also be great. Let's get pickup range because actually that does help. Alright, so we got all of that. Ogle or Saul? Yeah, how do you do this one? Earn 4,000 gold with homemade explosives. I feel like that one's quite hard. Do you just have to earn it while having homemade explosives? And then complete the stage without infusing any leaf ones. So if I can get the same items, I should be good. It's alright, not sure it's my I'd say it's my fave. Okay. That's fair. It's one of the lower lower arcs in terms of quality, I'd say. They're still good. IMO. Oh, jellyfish ashes we haven't got yet. Oh yeah, this one can be a bastard. Explosive flask. I suppose it wants to recommend it for that. Let's go Jade Wand. So I want to get the the evolved Jade Wand. Right, so no what do you call it, trinkets. Onyx coin can be quite good. Like, picking up the money gets you a lot of extra XP. But again, this is another 20-minute one, so I don't know if we necessarily need it. I'll get silver bullets, because that is too good. Shit, taking some early damage. Parchment the Scholar. Bit of cheeky XP gain. I think that's an easy grab, really, isn't it? Although, I have got my element already. Let's go spears. Oh, fuck. Might die here. Okay, wristband of grudge is good. So if you take damage, you gain extra damage for 3 seconds. Yeah, I'll grab that because I think Spectral Dagger, because I favorited it, I think it will. It's much more likely to show up. Ba, 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 ba. Bit of Sonic. Ah, have I actually done magical slingshot? I must have. I haven't evolved Blaze yet. Wristband, yeah. Need to get homemade explosives quickly, actually. See, Obsidian Crown, plus 25% more damage. Yeah, we'll go for that. That's a new one. But less fire rate, was it? I think that's worth it still. Okay, let's grab my fave. Yeah, go on then. I do like a bit of XP. Cheeky XP. Homemade explosives, there you go. So now I just need to earn a shitload of gold. Jellyfish ashes, there you go. Summons a jellyfish that orbits around the hero, shooting at the nearest enemies. I wonder if that's an Elden Ring reference. Oh, if I'm not careful. Ah, fuck! Famous last words. That's how quickly it can go south. Damn, that was a good run as well. Had everything I wanted. This level's a bit rough because you've only got... You can only really go left and right. You can't go up and down. Alright, homemade explosives first. Try and get that done as quickly as possible. I'm not actually a fan of this weapon. I think it's a bit balls. Ah, shit. Forbidden Sword's really good. Once it's leveled up. Can't go too long without another weapon, though. So I'll get fucking destroyed. Alright, let's grab the dagger. I must forget how long this song goes on for. Yeah, so that sword doesn't give you any bonus until you fully maxed it out, and then it gives you a fucking massive bonus. Not massive bonus, massive bonus. Oh, Emerald Ring could be good. I've already got that element, but... Yeah, does that work on those? I'm still not exactly sure what dictates a skill cooldown. Now let's go more damage. Oh, fuck. Oh, you shit cunt. This is where regeneration would be very helpful. Oh, so close. You wanted a massive boner? This is not the game for you. Frozen Cross might be good. War Drums is pretty good though. Pickup range and attack duration, but less movement speed. Gonna risk it. I need all of the pickup range I can at the moment. Being a bit more careful with this run. There we go, maxed out sword. That should see a noticeable change in difficulty. This crab is making me nervous. Should I get Soul Container? I think extra lives in this level are probably going to be bloody helpful. Okay. I wonder if that counts towards the gold thing, opening the chests. Let's go and get this bonus enemy. Have got to be careful though. Ah, shit. I need more level ups. These guys suck because they explode when they die. Are you not giving me any fucking XP, are you bitches? This music takes me back a bit. Spent a long time playing this game. Oh shit. Need more damage. Viking Helm could be very useful here. In the olden days, yeah. Yeah, let's grab that, I think. Seeing as I'm going to be under 50% health for quite a lot of this run, I think. God, I'm going to get swarmed here. Give me more damage. Fucking hell, dude. I'm playing this on double speed, which probably isn't helping much here. I was messing with my SSD and ended up wiping it, which I wanted to, but turns out I wiped my main data drive too. Oh no. So what is that, like completely lost Windows and shit? That's no good, dude. It's no good at all. I see date. Okay, that's cool. I wish it were Windows. How do you manage to do that? Damn, I'm getting really unlucky with these chests. Oh, landslide's new. Let's grab that. Ah, okay. So is it more of an inconvenience, or have you actually, like, lost your data? Oh, have I done frozen shards yet? I must have. I'm gonna go Jade Wand. Oh my god, dude. You'll know in a couple of months. Oh no, is it that slow? Jellyfish ashes. Oh. Homemade explosives though. Could also use elixir of health too. Actually, I need a fire and a wind trinket. Let's grab that, just in case I don't see it again. Oh, you fucker! That was bullshit. It's like melted me in a second. I've got to go all the way back over to the left now. Good job I got that resurrection item. These bats are well irritating. Oh, Elven Quiver would be potentially good. Sorts out my fire problem as well. Yeah, go on. Less damage is a bit worrying, but... Oh, you probably need something in a couple of months, okay. Trying to use one of the tools, and after 2 hours trying to recover my data, it just broke. Trying another one now. Oh, dude. Did lose my Tears of the Kingdom save, which was almost at the end. Shit, man. Hopefully it's, hopefully you manage to get it back. Fingers crossed. Sorry, I'm not understanding properly. Playing the game and trying to read is apparently too difficult for Thomas. Somehow. Coin purse. Let's go another soul container. Oh, you fucking cunt. Okay, we're gonna get anything good here. Attack fire rate. More experience would probably be best here. Oh, this is getting a bit leery now. It's gonna have to be the XP one. I need that for the weapon evolution. All you need to understand is make a backup, you idiot. Me. This is one of those mistakes you only make once, though, hopefully. Oh, fuck. Fuck off, you bitches. Oh, this is getting rough. All of the porn gone. Okay, I gotta go sleep because stupid work, but I hope the rest of the stream is bot free. See you tomorrow, Ethan, stream off around anime night. Good night, lovely Tomo. Thank you, Mole. Sleep well. Try not to damage your hip anymore. In theory, I should be on tomorrow afternoon for a little bit. I might try and finish off Broken Sword. So you might see me. But yes, have a nice sleep. Take care. Why does everything fucking explode? Cheeky bit of invincibility. I never know exactly how long that's going to last for. Okay, homemade explosives. We can get a boss now, we should be able to evolve one of the weapons. Slowly getting there as far as damage goes. Christ, getting trapped in a corner here. Alright, what's evolving first? Short fuse explosives. I actually don't rate this weapon very much, but hopefully that counts for that homemade explosives thing as well. Now that I think about it, I don't know if it does. That's arguably way more useful. Oh shit, where's the... Oh, I accidentally killed one of the bonus enemies. Need to go back again. Oh, you fucking cunts. Might take another death here. Oh, that was some very opportune time to get some food. There's the Viking helmet coming in clutch. I'm sure why some of these guys are like beefier than others. Oh, that's helpful. Nice. Might as well grab this. Staying still for this long kind of upsets me though. Come on. We'll go fire rate. Don't like this. Okay, what's that? Spectral needle. That should be really good. Oh Christ, that was close. Look at this wall of bullshit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, you fucking cunt. This sucks, this level. I hate it. Actually, the last level's the worst. It's so hard to get anywhere in it. Oh, fuck, I'm stuck again. Jade staff. Oh, nice. Multiple piercing beams and a fan pattern towards both sides. Ooh. That seems pretty good. Got landslide leveled up. Alright, let's try and just batter this boss, I think. Or it gets a bit overwhelming again. I don't know if I've done that thing for getting the money. At this point, I just want to finish it. Whew. Oh, we did do it, look. Nice. Experiment... What's that? Experiment 19. Puppet given life thanks to mysterious incantations. We've got Avalanche, Master Jellyfish Ashes, and the Gloves of Harmony. Damage and attack size up for every trinket infusing star or knight, including this one. Interesting. Maybe I should try it on this one. I suppose we could do... I've got to do this one twice. I've got to get Ogle to level 30 or Saul. Ogle or Saul. Let's do Saul first. Is this more Persona music? Complete the stage with 22 minutes or more on the clock. Really? I think this is like a 15-minute thing, so I'm gonna have to run away from the boss quite a long time. Just have to make sure I'm not too busted. Alright, let's get Jellyfish Ashes going. See what the evolution of that's like. Should I put the name of the song at the bottom of the stream? And let's chuck it down there. There you go, I'll pop it in the bottom corner for you. Just so you know what is playing, if you care. I think that other trinket we just unlocked is probably going to be very specific to like a certain type of build. Supply crate's good if you can stay at full health, which is not something I'm able to do often, it seems. Let's go Magic Needle. Might actually need the health upgrade with Stall. His ability is not as good as the other lady. Onyx Coin. That's good for leveling up. Nah, actually I'm not going to go for it. Keep going Spiritual Dagger. What song do we have next? Ah, a bit Sega GT. Sega's Gran Turismo. Wristband of Grudge. Yes. Can we get like an extra little jellyfish? That'd be cool. There you go, look. Gloves of Harmony. Should I get it? I do need to level it up. So I might as well do it now. Yeah, go on. Might be a bit greedy, but that's what these runs are all about. Okay, so we could get Raven's Wing again. Less XP. Yeah, let's go for it. Because that is going to help. Ah, you fucker. Thought he was going to kill me. Go more of like a damage build this time. Going for more like projectile before. Jellyfish. Oh, got a bit greedy there. Jellyfish. Master Jellyfish Ashes. Summons a jellyfish with a powerful electric attack that slows enemies. Alright, yeah, let's keep going for Gloves of Harmony. I was kind of hoping for multiple jellyfish, but I'll take it. That one's quite close. I haven't rated Ghostly Trail so far. Just trying to face tank that. What does that do at full? 85% damage, but attack size down by 25 is actually not bad, really. Let's go for Whirlwind Pickaxe, because that way I can stack another 2 Star and Moon trinkets. Oh, what a banger. Okay, Curiosity. We should be able to boost that one. Yeah, let's go with that. More pickaxe. Don't think the pickaxe is too good until it's upgraded though. Or evolved. Up to 10% extra damage. So that's going to end on like 20, isn't it? Late game kickoff has been delayed due to a thunderstorm. Pretty bad thunderstorm then, I'm guessing. It's not going to finish until 6 AM. Did they not postpone it then? I guess they can't really, can they? Unless it lasts for like a billion years. You're up until 6 AM a lot at the moment, dude. How are you doing? How's work working with this? Oh, that was good. 4:30 is my usual cut-off. When do you have to get in for work? $9:30? Fucking hell, dude. You have to be in at 9:30. How do you do it? I'd be fucking dead. Oh, exotic spice. When picking up food, 50% fire rate and experience gain. Yeah, go on. So we are picking up quite a lot of food. And then, yeah, more Raven's Wing, please. We're not even halfway through yet. Depression and energy drinks. Oh god, man. I don't feel like energy drinks helps there. No, you didn't, dude. Is that the... Which girl's that? Is that the original one? Right. I mean, you tried again, dude. That's the main thing, isn't it? If it's not meant to be, it's not meant to be. There's only so much you can do. Ah, shit, I really want the Ranger bow, but I don't want to get another one of those. It's not the right element is the word I was looking for. I guess it's probably the original thing that's the problem, dude, rather than anything you've done this time, would be my guess. %14% and 19%. That's kind of weird. No, I mean, at least you know for sure now, though, dude. That's the thing. Like, just, you know, take your time, take some time with it, and just, you know, search for someone else when you're ready. Do I want to go for Devilish Eye? Not really. Don't really want to re-roll because of the money. Fuck it, we'll do that. It's not. I mean, it never is going to be easy, especially if you're not the person that decided not to go any further with it. I hate to say it, time fixes everything with that kind of stuff. Attack damage, oh yeah, we'll go for that. Finesse. Time is the best healer. Let's go Frozen Shard. It's actually a more competent build than I thought it was going to be. Let's see if I can get another level before I pick that up. Nice. Perfect. Dude, she's already, to be fair, she's already tried again. I don't know if you can really expect any more than that. Not to mention that, I mean, that could still work out. Like, time, she has to think about it and then change their mind. At the same time, if someone's changing their mind that much, then, you know, that would be red flags for me. But it's a complicated thing, love, dude. What do I want to go for now? Just stick around here, I think. You seem to have all the green flags for you at the moment. What do you mean? Frozen shards. No, I don't think so, man. That's just how she is. She's like that in all of her friends' streams. Nice. This is a fucking banging run. I'm a bit worried about this surviving until 22 minutes thing, though. I think it's like that situation, I think, dude. Honestly. Wow, this... I'm actually shocked at how busted this is. You know she's got a boyfriend, right? Right, I got to run away here now. Is it till 22 minutes, did it say? Fucking hell. I don't know if I can... No, I can't do it. Look, I've almost killed it by accident. How do you do that? Have I just got to be like busted but not super busted? It's got a buckler. I don't know if I like that one. Okay, what should we go for? I would really like projectiles, but that's going to take a while. Let's max out pickup range. Yeah, she's got a boyfriend, dude. Bit of health. Let's go. Actually, let's get a good chunk more health, I think. Alright, now we need to do it with... Oh, which one was it? Sorry. Ogle. Oh, we got... Oh, that was a character we got. Experiment 19. Okay. This weapon fucking sucks ass, though. Should I try and go for... Oh no, I need green, double green for this. Don't know if I can be fucked to upgrade this. Obsidian Crown and Buckler. It would be good to get that out of the way. Wait, what's the sick character? This one? Like the troll? Right, there we go. Obsidian Crown. I mean, it's very blatantly ripping off or taking inspiration from Vampire Survivors. What, another Vampire Survivors-like game? I mean, there's quite a lot of them now. You know, it's become kind of its own subgenre. Let's go silver bullets. Our blaze I haven't upgraded yet. I'll try it. Landslide we haven't even... Oh, I don't know if I can do landslide as well though. I don't have enough. No, I can't do both. There's like a better version, a better cheaper version of Vampire Survivors. A cheaper version of Vampire Survivors? It's like one of the cheapest games of all time. I still think Vampire Survivors is probably the best one. Let's go enemy speed down. Yeah. That sorts out my gold ones, my green ones rather. Oh, Halls of Torment. Yeah, that one's good. That's like this, but Diablo. I want to get that one, actually. That and the dwarf one. But that's not finished yet. Let's go with that. Oh, it's 4. Is it £4? I thought it was expensive. So Vampire Survivors is also 4, isn't it? I think. Right, we're not going to go for Gloves of Harmony this time. Necromancer Gauntlets, though. Yeah. Do that. $4.29. Jeez, that's really good. It's fully out now as well, isn't it? I think it's just come out of early access. The only problem with, I really like these games, but they are a time sink. But they're good for this kind of thing where I just want to kind of, you know, sit around and not have to think too much. I still kind of hold out the hope that a lot of these games are just getting like humble monthly bundles. Oh, is the thunder over? Let's grab the Viking helm. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. But yeah, I paid like a couple of quid for this one as well. It was worth a couple of quid. I need another fire trinket. Oh, Ranger bow though. Yeah, go on. It's really good when it's fully leveled up. You need to block her, Reese, I think. That's what I do to get over it. Just completely breaking contact and not... You've like blocked all of the profiles and stuff, then you're not going to be tempted to go and have a look at what she's doing. Because then if you see she's with someone else, that's going to set you right back. But that's how I would deal with it anyway. It's kind of, it's not universal rules for this stuff. Unfortunately. Okay, Obsidian Crown maxed out. Oh yeah, minus 50% attack fire rate is not great, is it? Let's try and go up and get this one. Ooh, Forbidden Sword. No. I think I might have to get Coin Purse just so I can potentially get the upgrades here. It's not the most useful one. Oh, that's useful. Nice. That should get me the evolved daggers. What's that? I guess the thing is with that is if she found someone else after telling me how much of a problem she had with being in a relationship in general, hence why we never went official, would just shut the door for me and lock it and drop the key in the abyss. I mean, you've got to decide what's best for you, man. I can't help. That's. I'm just telling you that's what I would do. But I've not been in many relationships. I'm not an expert on these things. No one, I mean, I don't know how you can be an expert at it, really. You can't know all the answers. Alright, got one more guy to get. Where is he? A long way away. I think we're going to be super busted again here. Let's go for it. Yeah, to be honest, man, I wasn't expecting to be on this long. I'm probably going to finish after this run, assuming it's successful. I want to try and stay in a relatively decent sleeping pattern. I've got to get the post-stream stuff done. Well, no, that's the thing, though. Going until 4 is very different to I want to be in bed and asleep by 4. What should we go for here? Let's go for experience. Don't seem to be doing quite as much crazy damage here. That's the plan, Reese, yeah. But that would dictate that I'd need to go to bed at a normal-ish time. No, it's not. It's beyond normal now, but you know what I mean. Lovely bit of slap bass. Yeah, I think I'm going to try and finish off Broken Sword tomorrow, I think. Need to see how much longer I've got. If it's too long, I'll do some more Cult of the Lamb. I think I'm relatively close. Shit, I need the last weapon ideally here. I'm not getting this fucking fire upgrade, am I? Blaze, there you go. Yeah, that's fair, dude. I mean, that's unfortunately that's the problem, isn't it, with streaming at odd times. Nice. Let's just kill this bastard, get the bonus shit. Ah, you bastard. Oh, there you go, Blaze. Nice. Oh, I got 2 fucking chests up the other end. Now, this is one of the ones I need. Dragon Breath, there you go. What does that actually do? Wide attack that can pierce and burn enemies. Oh yeah, I forgot about your 2.0 character. Alright. 1 more minute until the boss. Don't feel quite as broken this time round. I don't think we're going to last until 22 minutes though. That seems to require a really specific build. I'm pretty sure, dude, yeah. Unfortunately. Whoa! That increased the size drastically. Alright, let's run away from the boss. I'm not killing it quite as quickly this time. Fuck it, I love slap bass. It's so good. Yeah, I think most of those Twitch extensions don't work on console, sadly. Sega! Oh. Run away. The only problem I've got here is that the enemies get stronger the longer you leave them for. Yeah, I understand, man. I wanted to get achievements though. That's why I got it on Xbox. In an ideal world, I'd just get everything on PC. How much health have we got? A lot. Minions get stronger. Need to go for another 5 minutes. That's such a weird achievement, dude. I think it's going to get us something good, though. Because that seems like it's a relatively hard thing to do. Like doing enough damage not to die, but not enough to kill the boss. It was a Sega sound team song, dude, the last one. Wait, what's that? You think I could do what? Right, another 4 minutes. Oh yeah, no, I think I'm alright. It's just making sure I don't kill the boss. That's the main thing. The other build I had like all this homing shit. I pretty much nuked it off screen by accident. Three more mins. But I also don't know how much stronger these guys get. So I don't have any extra lives here if I do get killed. So I still have to be a bit careful. We got nearly 2 more minutes. Two more minutes. Yeah, I've got this character has like an auto heal. Plus, I've got a little bit of it anyway that I've got as an upgrade. Regeneration, that's the word I'm looking for. You see they're hitting harder now though. And they're taking more damage. So I can get to 22, but thing is, do I just have to get to 22 minutes? Oh, and then complete the stage as well. Uh-oh, yeah, I might not have enough damage here to actually finish it. Start whittling it down a little bit. Oh fuck, did way too much damage to it there. Okay, so I can do it. I've got the damage. Nice, there we go. Sorted. Oh, come on. There you go. What do we get from that? Bloodthirst. +1 projectile and plus 10% damage, but you lose half a health per second. That's actually really not that bad. Thanks, man. If I just get more regeneration. Let's get 2 more levels of that. There you go, got 3 health per second now. I want to do one more run. This is the problem with this game. Yeah, look, you've got complete the stage without moving is an achievement. Not really sure how to best go about that. Complete Forest 1 with 16 minutes or more on the clock. Ah, that's another difficult one. Forge 1, complete the stage without purchasing any upgrades. Complete the stage without taking any damage. Fuck off. Yeah, because the stage 1 levels, dude, are only 10 minutes long as well. Oh, interesting. Complete the stage spending 5,000 gold or less in upgrades. Ask this one. Defeat all special bosses with Ariana in Ruin 1, Graveyard 2. Thing is, I think Ariana's the best character already. There you go, look, got a couple more Chivos. Damn, there's fucking shitloads of these. The Ruin ones are like difficulty, they're like much more difficult levels. Ideally I want to unlock like weapons or trinkets. Shrine 3, complete the stage. Glacier Infinity percent, Infinity reach minute 30. I could do that one, actually. Maybe. I'll give it one shot. After that, I'm gonna have to call it though. What character? Is there a certain character for that one? Or is it just reach minute 30? Yeah, I think it is. I think all the other ones are based in specific stages. Oh, hang on, look, Grave. That one's got one. Glacier Infinity Ruin 1. Ruin 2. Ruin 3. Okay, so there's one for like all of the Ruin ones then. Thing is like... Yeah, Ruin 5 is crazy. Could try it. I feel like it might be a bit above my level. I'll see if I can make a busted build. Oh my god. Oh no, it's this level as well. Alright. This might be a bit above what I can do. Oh yeah, this is not happening. There's no way I can survive that long. Let's do one of the get one of the other weapons and or the trinket. Complete the stage without purchasing any upgrades. Could do multiple there. So that means I have to refund all of my upgrades here. I think that's what it means. Wait, which one was it? It was Graveyard. Oh, Forest 1. Oh, sorry, Forge 1, wasn't it? There we go. We'll do that. Yeah, I need the base stats, yeah. Yeah, that's that one. I think this is where the game becomes like a grind, because there's so many of those like individual challenges. So we could do some of the other ones here. Hourglass, Bloodthirst, and Buckler. I don't think I've got a Spark Sword, have I? Evolve Landslide, we could do that as well if I can get it. Let's go for... Let's go for the Razor. I didn't rate Blaze's upgrade. Let's go skill cooldown. Oh, my pickup range fucking sucks now. Oh, I'm nearly dead. I'm not really getting the stuff I want here. Oh yeah, shit, I don't have any regen. These are kind of cool challenges though, because they are actually challenges. I've taken too much damage, really. Frozen shards. I guess that works with the trinkets we got so far. Could go for Book of Omens. Get mega experience gain. We do less damage. Oh fuck. Christ, I'm not getting... I don't think Energy Bolt's very good either. I'm not getting what I want here. Gonna have to go for Dagger. I'm relying on the health pickups here. I only have to last until 10 minutes with this one. Of course, I can only pick up 4 weapons and 4 trinkets too. That's another one of the upgrades, is the extra slots. Didn't even notice that. Shit. Oh man, this isn't great. I'm not going to be able to upgrade any of these weapons either. Can't get Bloodthirst, because that's actually going to kill me. Let's get a soul container. I think I need the extra life. Another internal banger. Oh, I'm fucked. I do have one extra life. Just like barely hanging on here. Let's get the gauntlet. It's not ideal, but I'm like just picking up health every time. Oh shit! God, I fucking melted so quickly there. Alright, that's my one res gone. This ability of hers is really helping me out. If I didn't have that, I would be absolutely boned. Oh, okay. Sure. I don't know what was exploding me there. I think it was bullets or something. Alright, I think I'm going to call it there. That was decent stream. Yeah, because otherwise I'm not gonna get to bed. Right, how we doing? Is there anyone to raid with? Is there anyone to raid? Is the question. No. I'm not going to bother tonight. Right, Reese. I hope you enjoy your NFL, dude. I might see you tomorrow afternoon if you're about. Yeah, have a good one, man. Anyone else lurking? I will hopefully be on later today before anime night starts, but worst case scenario, I'll be on Tuesday. But yeah, take care, guys. Speak soon. Good night.